happy time zone, everyone. I hope that wherever and whenever you are in the world, that you are having a truly wonderful day. Local time is 8:31 a.m. on Thursday, August 28th, 2025. I got the game last night at about 4:50 p.m., somewhere around 4:50 to 4:55 p.m., which I only know because I was hanging out with Yo Cedar last night in their chat, and we were comparing our package styles, like when we're getting a package. Turns out they're identical. We are very anxious package getters. So we're going to start a new farm in Rusty's retirement quickly, and then we'll dive into Grand Bazaar, which I will admit I did play a little bit last night on an alt account, and I got to like day 3 and I was like, oh no, I have to put this down. I have to walk away. I'm getting way too invested. I want to play for real. So I did get up and walk away and stop playing. But the game came with some really nice stuff. It comes, I got the premium edition, which is like $20 more. It comes with this nice display box. There is a plushie, a cloth map, a art book, and a soundtrack in there, as well as, of course, the game. There is a Switch 2 version. The Switch 2 version, Marvelous is going out of their way to put they're buying the bigger Switch cartridge so that they can put the entire game on the cartridge, as well as putting the Switch 1 version on the cartridge, so you could buy the Switch 2 version and still play on your Switch 1 if you're planning on buying a Switch 2 later. Now, what I did was I bought the Switch 1 version, and then I bought the digital upgrade because I wasn't sure if I would be able to get my hands on a Switch 2 before the game came out. Hi, Toon Link. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just waiting. We're going to play a little bit of Rusty. We're going to get Rusty set up. I started a new vertical farm here. You can type !join to join. We're almost done moving things. And then I'll go ahead and build a couple extra little farms. And then we'll do some fancy pants commands. And then we'll get started for real. So we'll go ahead and I think I want to do it like this. Okay, 2 like that. And 2 like that. And then we'll buy a harvesting bot. Wait, let's do... And then I'll get put on water. Okay. And then I'll just follow around. Streamlabs bot is gonna plant the seeds for us. And then I'll water the seeds, and Cecilia will also water the seeds probably, because that's the default task. And then we'll build some... What kind of bots do you think we can afford? We can afford a harvesting bot. We can afford a watering bot. And that's it. Okay, we're going to let that go while we're playing. So I'm going to switch the scene now to one without Rusty, so you can see the game better. And let's go ahead and get started. I've been waiting for this game for so long, it feels like. Okay, I did buy all the DLC, so there's like a... I'm not even sure what the name is on the thing, but it's like a dress-up kit, and you get a bunch of hairstyles and some different kinds of costumes with that. And then there's also a pine hoverfly set, which that one is only $2, and it actually, part of the proceeds for this goes to the preservation of the Scottish pine hoverfly, which is a critically endangered pollinating insect that also helps with nature because it helps clean up rotting wood and rotting tree stumps. So Very important cause. And the outfit is really cute as well, which is very nice. Like, you wouldn't want to buy a non-cute outfit, right? Okay. So here's some of the system settings that you can do. You can change your sound settings, which I'm just going to leave everything the same unless we have an issue. You can change all your keybinds, which is awesome. You can change your text language. It looks like there is English, Japanese, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, French, German, and Spanish. And then there are English and Japanese voice language. You can change how the clock is displayed, which I will do the 24-hour clock because I am a 24-hour clock person. You can view the game's credits at any time, which I'm going to skip that because I didn't actually mean to hit that. And you can look at your downloadable content that you've gotten, which they'll probably put more, but we're going to go ahead and start a new game. Now, when you are picking at the very beginning, you can choose whether to show the portraits or hide the portraits. On the left is an example of what it looks like with the portraits, and on the right is an example of what it looks like without the portraits. I do prefer the portraits being in, so I'm going to select show portraits. And now we're going to make our character. We'll go through and show all the options that you can pick. So we have, first let's start with the body type. There is this more masculine body type, and then there's also a more feminine body type. I do usually prefer to play as a more feminine looking character, but that's up to you. Here's face A, face B, face C, face D, face E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. There's that many facial options. I really do like that one, the D. Let's see if there's another one that speaks to me more. I like this one too, the J face. I feel like I would normally pick the D face. Let's pick the J face, just to mix things up. And then there are 5 skin tones. Now I've heard that this doesn't look too good in the character selector, but it looks a lot nicer when it's actually in the game with all the shaders. Hi, Citizen Mono. It's nice to see you today. And then we have a dark skin tone, a medium dark skin tone, a medium skin tone, a fair skin tone, and a doesn't see the sun skin tone, which is in fact my skin tone. We have a lot of different eye colors: Zephyr brown, amber, red, cherry red, sunset orange, sunshine yellow, peach, which I like, pumpkin orange, which I think is very Halloween vibes, purple, zephyr purple, grape purple, eggplant / tomato, blue, sky blue, blue lemonade, which I like as well, that one, turquoise blue, green, leaf green, fresh green, lemon lime, gray, and coal black. I'm gonna pick I normally go with a bright green. Let's try with the leaf green. And I'm going to take off the hat temporarily while we're looking at the hairstyles. So you get the Zephyr shortcut, the Zephyr long cut, the bangs shortcut. There are more than this if you buy the one DLC pack, the like dress up one that I was talking about. The frayed shortcut, the tapered bob, the braided bob. I think this one is really cute. Wavy bob, the one I'm probably gonna pick because I always pick a ponytail. Ponytail, pigtails, bowl cut, bangs long cut. There is a buzz cut option as well. Buzz cut, sporty short cut, braided half cut, which I think this one is also really, really cute. Long bangs, curly short cut, curly fade cut, curly bob, curly lob, and braided pigtails. So I'm gonna probably pick the ponytail. And then for hair color, we have, of course, Zephyr brown, milk brown, red, crimson red, orange, Zephyr blonde, strawberry blonde, which I actually like the like ombre effect on that one, golden orange, purple, grape purple, indigo, blue, navy, deep blue, green, herbal green, turquoise green, forest green, white, gray, and black. I'm gonna probably pick I might pick the indigo. Just because I picked the darker, like, green eyes. I like that. And then there are facial hair options. You can have facial hair A, facial hair B, or facial hair C, which has them both. And then I believe the facial hair colors are the same as the hair colors, so you can have it match if you want to. I'm not going to have facial hair, but we're just going to show the colors very quickly. I wish there were a few more facial hair options because I know that a lot of people do like having big facial hair. Yeah, orange hair is let's go. You get a mole. You can have it on either side of your face. There's only 4 options though. I'm gonna go ahead and go with none, but we will get freckles. We will get freckles. I'm not sure which freckles I like more. Which one? I think this one will look better with glasses when we eventually unlock glasses. And then of course body type we've already selected.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
That's Sungwon Cho right there.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. 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 Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm really partial to voice G and voice H. I'm gonna go ahead and pick voice H. I think you can change this at your mirror. And then for your hat, you have the Zephyr blue hat or the Zephyr flower hat. I'm gonna choose no hat because I like to be able to see my ponytail. Yeah, some of them are just very... And then the clothes, you have the Zephyr turnip design. Or the Zephyr flower design. You get all of these clothes. You get all of these clothes, which is not a lot of clothes, but like it's 2 hats and 2 outfits. And you can change between them. They just come with you. I really like the little like sheep on the apron there, but I also like this one. We'll go with the turnip design. Okay. You will be able to change it after you move in. And we'll enter our name. Arky, of course. We will enter our pronouns. They, them. Thank you. We will enter our birthday. Now, this one is tough for me. I usually will go with like a late autumn birthday, but I'm like, it's so hard to find any information about this game online that I'm having a really hard time just finding like when are all the characters' birthdays, when are, because I don't like to have a conflict, when are all the festivals. So I'm born in November, and I have this document that I've made that is based on like a game that came out like 10 years ago, based on the spring equinox. There is no like 29th of February, but you could do 29th of winter or 29th of spring. But I made this document based on the actual like spring and fall equinoxes. So I'm actually born in November, so between fall 18th and fall 27th. My actual birthday is the final day of November, but as you can see, the 30th is a Bazaar day. Since my birthday is on the last day of November, I usually pick the 27th, I feel like. And then name your farm. And we always name our farm Melody Farm. Okay, now we'll begin.
Hello! You must be the new farmer! Welcome to Zephyr Town! Felix is my name, and I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community. Oh, I can't tell you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work. A place called Zephyr Town is, of course, famous for its refreshing breezes. But what really puts our town on the map is our Bazaar. We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls. Indeed, with the wind carrying our renown to all corners, it was once a grand bazaar known far and wide. Though, admittedly, it hardly looks the part now. But I just know that with your help, my farming friend, Bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time! How? You see, anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the Bazaar. Which is to say, if you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it. Never fear, I'll be here to guide you every step of the way.
It's
And
his butt.
considering the bazaar is being held this very day. What do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
The most caked up mayor in the series. Yeah, you can select not going home and end the game right now if you're not feeling it, but we are feeling it.
That's what I like to hear. Now, off to the bazaar, is what I'd like to say, but we actually have some time yet before it opens. I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime. Splendid! I'm certain you'll see what makes this town so great once you've had a look around. We will meet again later. You're back.
Is the Pokemon game broken? I will hide it if it's broken. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Toon Link. I appreciate that. Welcome to Melody.
What did you think? You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours. Wonderful. And now the moment has arrived. The bazaar is nearly ready to begin. Rest assured, arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of. Let's take a look, shall we?
Now I can see his butt. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Though you can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell. Therefore, try selling these items at today's bazaar. The proceeds should help you get started with your farm. Now then, I believe introductions are the final order of business. up, everybody! We have a new friend joining our town starting today. So make sure to say hello with gusto. Zephyr certainly knows how to greet a new member. Now then, it's about time to open up shop. No need to be nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
I love that too, Toon Link. I love that too. It's great. Hi, Kayla. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So Citizen Mono is saying the booty on the statue, which I didn't even notice is like front and center in the middle of the screen while you're doing like the basically like getting introduced to Felix and the town and the concept of a bazaar. So I was like, oh yeah, well, it's a statue of him. He's the most caked up mayor in the series. Oh, okay. So Felix asks, you still have the items I gave you, do you not? First and foremost, let's prepare those items for sale. Check the stock. Any items you wish to sell should be placed directly in your stall stock. Simple? No? Now then, go ahead and move all the items from your bag into your stock. And there is a button for just sending.
Splendid.
With that, your preparations are complete. Open shop.
Come look over here.
Ah, the bazaar has begun. Deep breaths, young farmer. No need to panic. Why don't you start by choosing 3 items from your stock to display on your counter? Press X at your counter to open your stock list, then use left and right to navigate to the item you want to put out on display. Okay. 200 for turnip. 200 for wool. 150 for milk. Ah, it seems we already have some potential customers. Try ringing that bell I gave you to draw attention to your wares. Press ZR to ring your bell to get customers' attention. The trick is to ring it when they're close enough to hear it.
Very good.
Aha! It seems you've gotten that customer's attention. At last, the moment of truth. Time to make a sale, farmer. I love how when games like this, when they're just like selling products, customers walk up to the counter when they're interested in a product. Complete the transaction quickly so that you aren't making the next customer wait.
Nice.
Felix says, keep in mind that customers may be looking for something you do not yet have on display. In such a case, you can always swap out items on display from your stock. I forgot what I was going to say about characters. You want the wool? Okay.
Just
And we
wonderful.
also have... Now, choose an item you wish to swap. We'll put out this salad. Oh, Millie's here to lurk from the office. I just jumped. There's a jump button in this game. Okay, you want to buy some turnips? Where are my people? people, come over here. I'm ringing the bell at a totally pointless time, by the way. Oh, we even got that fourth character. What did she just turn around for? She's like, you have nothing I want. And all I have is eggs. Does anyone want eggs? Come and get them. Do kids love eggs? I hope kids love raw eggs because that's what I've got here. And try to get all three of them with one bell ring. Yes. I don't have what that kid wants.
Very good.
Oh, I do have tomato salad still. I had no idea. Does anyone else want to buy a tomato salad? Kids do love eggs. Scrambled with cheese. I think we did it. Okay, we're sold out. Nice, nice, nice. Morning shift results. We sold everything. We made 4,596 G. It is a new sales record. We're doing great. Some of them do see you when they're walking past you, but the bell is to like call everyone. Felix says, good gracious, to think you would sell out on your very first day. You, Arky, have a tremendous talent for sales.
Magnificent.
Well then, that concludes this lesson on conducting business in the bazaar. Fine work, Arky.
Marvelously done. What a display of skill.
Maybe they were.
So, tell me your thoughts about your first bazaar.
I love the idea that like an adult would like, get out of the way, that's my egg. Push the kid down. That would be mean. What should we answer? I've never been so excited, or there weren't very many customers. I'm gonna choose this one. We're gonna be a little sassy.
Brutally honest, I see. Well, you're not wrong. Our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls. It didn't take long for it to fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us. Many and deep are my regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor. But that's all in the past now, because we have you! And your performance today has given me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map! One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people. Yes, that is my dream! But for that to happen, we'll need your help. So, let us all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar.
Heck yeah!
Make it the grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen!
Heck yeah!
Thank you, farmer. Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history!
Heck yeah!
Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home. But first take this. It's a map of this very town.
We love a map. Check the map using minus. It'll show you where you are, so use it whenever you need help getting to your destination. You're about to find out how lost I am perpetually because I'm going to open this map so many times. You're not going to believe the amount of times one person can open a map while playing a farming simulator without a large town. This town is really small.
If you ever get turned around, all you need to do is check this convenient slip of paper. Your
Heck yeah!
bag can not only hold the map, but items you pick up too. get quite a lot of use out of it, I'm sure.
Your bag. Press X to open the bag menu. You can store items inside your bag, but space is limited, so you'll need to do some organizing if it gets full. I hate the color of my eyes, by the way. I'm going to change it immediately. We're not leaving the house without changing those eyes. I want them to be the green, the bright green. I am regretting everything already. No, just my eye color. Literally just the eye color.
Farming's hard work, so there's a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need. So don't forget to sleep when you get tired. You'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
Going to bed. You can sleep in the bed in your home. This recovers your stamina and advances time to the next day. But keep an eye on the clock. Stay up too late and you might sleep in and recover less stamina. You can only go so long without sleeping. Once the clock strikes 5 a.m., you'll pass out and end your work for the day. You'll also wake up later the next morning with less stamina restored.
If you find you can't fit anything more in your bag, you can put items here in storage.
Just as a reminder, we are also playing a new game of Rusty's Retirement today. I'm going to also turn off the Pokemon game thing because it doesn't seem to be working today. So there's our Rusty's Retirement Farm off to the side there. Here's some commands that you can use if you want to. You don't have to. And we'll get back to Grand Bazaar now. I'm just kind of looking at Rusty. Clicking a button every now and then. Don't worry about it. Okay, storage. When your bag gets full, try putting items in storage instead. You can take them out again whenever you need them. Your storage can be accessed not only from within your house, but also outside on the farm. Grab the items you need from the door on the left side of your house.
Feeling a bit overwhelmed? We'll stop
Oh,
here for now.
the Pokemon game is working.
You must be exhausted after such a busy day, so please rest well tonight.
Nice.
When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming.
I have never farmed before in my life.
That I will see you tomorrow.
Please teach me. Saving. Press plus to open the pause menu and save your progress. Know that this can only be done when you're inside your house. In addition to manual saves, your progress will automatically be saved whenever you go to bed and advance to the next day. I'm going to investigate things. The flower vase. Flowers can be placed in the flower vase. Seeing the flowers will make you happy, but note that they wilt after a few days. Display flowers in your vase. Storage. Bed. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. Fashion. You can change the clothes you're wearing as well as your outward appearance. Okay. All regrets now over. And the mirror is the same one. The radio. You can listen to the radio just by being close to it, but inspecting it will let you choose from 3 different channels. Channel content changes constantly, so tune in often.
How are you?
You're listening to Deets with Shireen. This is just the weather report, bringing you insider tips for everyday life. Oh no, not this one. Today's tip is storage and freshness. If you want to keep your ingredients and flowers fresh, keep them in storage. produce kept in storage will stay fresh longer than those stuffed in your bag. But here's the deets. If you upgrade your storage, you can keep your produce fresh even longer. And then there's some weather forecast. Sunny, 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 strong winds. Ooh, nice, strong winds. And then you can put on
How are you?
a song in your house. Change your song. There is a cooking system. Making food. You can make food in your kitchen. You'll need a recipe and ingredients to do so. You can learn new recipes by eating food. Try eating food at the cafe to learn a bunch of recipes. You can adapt recipes with a personal touch by adding select ingredients to them. Doing this will also increase the quality of the food that you make. We don't have anything that we can make right now, so we're just gonna talk to the bathroom. Baths. A bath takes 30 minutes and restores your stamina. Once you've taken a bath, you won't be able to take another until a certain amount of time passes. There's a little painting on the wall. We've got our calendar. The calendar will show you the dates of local festivals as well as the birthdays of those you've come to meet. You can see up to 2 years in advance. And this is one of those rare farming sims that actually has a 31-day season or month. And so the calendar is always changing. It's never going to be the same twice in a row. You see, my birthday is here, which doesn't conflict with any festivals, which is good. And then you can look at next year as well. So we have a flower festival, which goes on for a couple of days. We have a honey day. We have a tea party. Here's Felix's birthday. There's a pet show, an animal show, a horse derby, and a crop show for summer. We have a cook-off and a bake-off in autumn with an animal show, a juice festival, a crop show, my birthday, the pumpkin festival, another pet show in winter, hearth day, another horse derby, crop show, starlit night, and New Year's countdown. And there's always a bazaar day on Saturday. The display shelf is where you can showcase any mementos you've received. You'll get mementos for all sorts of special moments and accomplishments in your life. And you can put them out here. You have resident gifts, nature sprites, shows, mini games, and festivals. The bookshelf is where you can view the item encyclopedia. Items you've yet to obtain will be displayed with a question mark. Through crops, animal goods, honey and mushrooms, forageables, flowers, recipes, processed goods, bugs and critters, fishing, tools, bazaar decor, and miscellaneous. And then this is the barn, but we can't go there because we have to go to sleep. So let's go save our game and go to sleep. And tomorrow we're going to want to hit the farm as quickly as possible, basically. Time for bed. All right. Data saved.
Good morning, farmer! As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to speak. Shall we? Now then, here are the basic farming tools you'll need. Before I begin, do you have any farming experience to draw from?
Nope, I'm a complete newbie. I've never farmed before. Please teach me.
Then allow me to show you.
Got a hoe. Got a watering can. Let us begin your first lesson on farming. First, try holding the hoe I just gave you. The toolbar. This is a dedicated bar for your tools that allows you to use whichever tool is currently selected. You can change the order they're lined up in from the bag menu. Very good. A nice firm grip. Now, use that hoe to plow a space in your field. Excellent. With the soil tilled, it's time to plant your seeds. Go ahead and take out the seeds from your bag. But what if instead I just tilled the rest of my field for free? That would make me happy. The item bar. Switch from the toolbar to this bar to access your items. The selected item will appear in your hands, allowing you to use, drop, or give it to someone as a present.
Precisely.
Felix says, that's it. Take those seeds and scatter them in the plot of soil you just plowed. Got it, buddy.
Splendid.
You're doing quite well, though of course, seeds will need water to grow. Use that watering can to give those seeds a drink. But what if I just planted the rest of my... What if I just planted them? Felix says, yes, water your plants every day to ensure a good harvest. Growing crops. Crops will grow a little every day as you water them. The kinds of crops you can grow vary by season. Be warned that you can't raise crops that are out of season. Fully grown crops can be harvested. The amount of days required to reach the harvesting stage varies depending on the crop. By the by, nourishing your fields with fertilizer will yield higher quality crops than usual. While you can certainly grow your crops without fertilizer, higher quality is essential for fetching higher prices. While we're here, why not give it a go? Grab that fertilizer I gave you and spread it over the soil. But what if we instead watered all of our crops? Doesn't that sound like a much better idea? Fertilizer. Spreading fertilizer will increase the quality of your crops. You can spread it once a day, and doing this every day is a fast way to enhance quality. High quality items sell for more money. Improving produce quality is crucial for any aspiring farmer.
Precisely.
Felix says, well done. You are a fast learner indeed.
Splendid.
With that, you are well equipped to manage this farm yourself. I greatly look forward to seeing your harvest win an upcoming crop show as well.
Can I presume you're up to speed on all things farming then? Just so you know, if you jump and then use a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than usual.
No? Really?
Quite handy, don't you think? Something to keep in mind. Seeds can be purchased at the shop in town or at the bazaar. May your crops grow healthy and strong. That's all for the moment. Good luck on your farming journey.
Try this out. Lesson 1. Get to know your neighbors. First, check where residents are on your map. Once you've met someone, their resident info can be viewed from your bag menu. There you can also check your friendship level with them. Letters. Letters from residents and bazaar guests will be delivered to the mailbox by your house. Make sure to check your mail every morning. Titles. Just by going about your farm life, you will earn titles. The day after you earn one, you'll receive a congratulatory letter as well as a nice gift. Title requirements can be checked in the overview section of the bag menu. You can also set titles you've earned to your profile. So we've only met one person so far, Felix. And we don't have any recipes, but we can get all of our DLC items that we unlocked. Some very cute little costumes. I have not played the Mario and Luigi games. That's not really my thing. Okay, the season's trends are ore, mayonnaise, mushrooms, butterflies, and ladybugs. So these will sell for more money at the bazaar this season. We've also gotten 9 radish seeds for being a fledgling farmer and a floral perfume for being fashion forward. And then just a welcoming letter. And you can check your trends anytime in here. Where did he say the overview was? He said there was an overview in here. Title. Okay, livelihood. Bazaar. So you can set these titles to your thing. Bazaar rating. What is my favorite Animal Crossing New Horizons flower? I'm gonna be so basic and say the blue rose, but there aren't any bad ones. I really like the green mum and the purple hyacinth as well, if I had to pick a runner-up. I will say my kid played a lot of like the Mario RPGs, like particularly all the ones that are like Color Splash, Sticker Star, Origami King, and the earlier ones as well. I don't think they played. Maybe they did play the first two, like Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door. And I like to watch them play those. And thank you again for that question. I'm going to add it to my questions document here. What's your favorite Animal Crossing New Horizons flower? And it's, of course, it's all messed up. Hold on. Let me type that in. Flower. And of course, if you feel free like to tell me what your favorite thing is, I would appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I was too. Princess Peach Showtime. I was gonna get the voucher and get that and Echoes of Wisdom, but I ended up not. Because around the same time I was contemplating getting those Fantasy Life actually released. Okay, and then I have a section in the Discord specifically for questions that people have asked me, and there's also a link to the Google document which I can share right now. I don't know if I've changed the settings. File share. Share with others. anyone with the link. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're playing Brothership. I hope you're enjoying that. I heard it was not super great, but like even a not super great Mario RPG is probably still better than an average RPG. I'm just gonna look through these really quick. Jump 1,000 times. Hopefully not a problem. Oh, fashion. Look at that. There's not enough DLC fashion to have. There's a lot. There's a lot of these, actually. Farming. Ranching. Pets. Foraging. Bug collecting. Collect 30 in a single day. Oh, my kid also really loved Air Riders. The tangent comment about round pillow, yes. Yes, the Kirby card game. Well, the one on the GameCube is really good. I don't know if. Oh, you mean the Forgotten Land? I thought you were talking about Air Riders for a second. Forgotten Land, I've watched a couple of people play it, and my kid actually finished Forgotten Land and 100%ed it, but now they're coming out with a DLC for the Switch too. And then my friend iBasley also finished. iBasley does not stream that often, but when they do, they play awesome games. Oh yeah, the Carby game. I got you. Yeah, he turns into a Carby. I love that. I watched, I think, every single second of iBasley play through Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and it was such a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do have, like, I do get, if you've heard me play Animal Crossing, you probably heard me cry about, like, why can I only buy 5 customization kits at a time? Where are my small dinosaur models? You know, why don't the tools have, you know, unique uses, like the golden slingshot? It should fire 3 pellets instead of 1, because that's how it's always been in Animal Crossing. Stuff like that. You've probably heard me go off about. I feel like when I love a game, then I'm even more critical about the flaws. Upgrade your bed. Okay. Nature sprites. We haven't even met them yet. We have looked at all the... Wait. Juice Festival. I don't remember there being a Juice Festival. Shows. Maybe they'll unlock some more festivals as we go. The golden tool with the unique ability. Actually, can you guess it? I don't know if any of the golden tools in Animal Crossing New Horizons actually has a unique ability that you can't do with another thing. Let me think. Oh, the gold rose. The gold rose you can only get with the golden watering can. That's the only one. And that, I think, it is also like the biggest area of watering. The watering cans are the only one that actually seem to have unique abilities similar to older games where the normal watering can only waters like 1. And then the upgraded watering can waters like a 2x3 area. And then the Golden one and can water's a 3x3 area. I believe the fishing rod also has the unique ability where it does attract fish from further away, but I think that's it. And it's almost unnoticeable, really, because they did buff the normal fishing rod to attract the fish better. Oh, I'm so glad you're playing Animal Crossing. I was just talking to Cecilia and Cedar yesterday saying I am never going to apologize for people getting inspired to play more Animal Crossing. More Animal Crossing in the world is only a good thing. Marvels. Okay. Okay. Okay, trends. Customers really like what's currently popular. Trending items will sell for higher prices than usual. Check which items are trending from the Bazaar info page of your bag menu. Trends will change on the first day of each new season. Plan ahead and stock up on seasonal items to maximize your profits. Basket. Placing an item in the basket sends it to your storage. Carry it anywhere on the farm and harvest without worrying about bag space. But items won't fit inside if your storage back home is full. Okay, let's put that away. Let's use the rest of our fertilizer. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh, I missed a tutorial. I'm so sorry. Let me see if we can access those somewhere in the menu. Title settings. Tips, okay. Which one do you think we missed? Basket. I don't see it. Player actions. Oh, jump actions? Maybe you missed jump actions? Using tools and items while jumping increases our range. A good jump can get farming, foraging, or sewing done in a snap, but it also depletes more stamina than usual, so be careful. High Garden from Game of Thrones and their sigil is the golden rose. So I have a castle with golden roses and golden armor on it. Millie, I love that. I think we got all of these. I'm glad that the tips are in here. So that I can revisit. I think it was the jump one that I missed. I know Felix told us about it, but... Okay, your house. Okay, let's run as quickly as we can to the shop and pick up some more seeds. Review the basics. Review all the tips you've learned from the pause menu by pressing plus. A double check for specifics never hurts. Thanks. Isn't there a thing back here? Yeah, there's a thing back here. Silver medal. Okay, shops. In shops, you can spend money to buy products. A shop's available products may change depending on the season or how developed your bazaar is. Toon Link says, I want to make my island like Japanese themed. I need a lot of work for sure though. Yeah. There are a lot of great Japanese furniture as expected because it's a, you know, Japanese developed game, but there are a lot. I once had like this really good like men's and women's onsen area, outdoor onsen. I loved that. It took up a lot of space though, which could be a good thing. Miguel says, hello, hello. You may call me Miguel, my friend. Need merchandise? Stop by Miguel's Merchantile. We have what you need. And then we'll buy. Man, we don't. Let's buy some daikon radish. And let's buy some fertilizer. How much? We can only buy 18. Oh no, that's... We could also buy these. Baby blue. Let's buy those. How much fertilizer can we buy? Should I buy all of it? I don't know. I did play Animal Crossing on GameCube. I've actually played all of the Animal Crossing games except for... I didn't play the one that was like just the Wii Plaza. And I didn't do the...
Please come again.
I didn't do the calculator. Not through Nintendo, not through the system transfer. Oh. I learned this theme after the anime Naruto, and the player house. The 3 rooms were themed after Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura. The top floor was the Hokage's office. The basement was the torture and integration department. Hot spring, Japanese shrine, and even recreated the Hokage monument. And that was the one you lost to the system transfer. I did play Amiibo Festival, Happy Home Designer, and Pocket Camp as well, so I'm pretty Animal Crossing pilled, I guess. New Leaf, didn't like it as much. Yeah. New Horizons, Dragon Quest Builders 2. What else is in my top Switch games of all time? Now I have to, like, look. Hopefully this won't close my game. Baba Is You is great. Balatro is great. But I feel... I don't think this is exclusive to Switch. Maybe the Baba Is You is. I really like Discounty, but I haven't finished it yet. Fantasy Life 5, of course, not exclusive to Nintendo, but I enjoyed that. I would say, is that in my top 3? I don't know. Miitopia is in my top 3. Miitopia. It would be Animal Crossing, Dragon Quest Builder 2, and Miitopia. Again, these aren't exclusive. Pokemon Snap is good. I wish I had more time. Like, I wish I could make more time to play it. Wild World. You had that time to play. Yeah. My like playtime, you can literally, like, I played the normal one for a little bit, the first one for a little bit, and then I played the second one for a little bit more, so, and so on. And then you get to New Horizons and I became a monster. I know I have over 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Some of that time is just me, like, opening my gates and going to do chores while people come over and catalog things. But a lot of that is actual playtime. Yeah, I've definitely... I don't know if I, like, leave a game on and just walk away, except for if people are coming over. But yeah, I definitely did that with Animal Crossing. I didn't like Octopath Traveler, but I bought it anyway. I don't know why. Pokemon Legends Arceus is good. I'm just not good enough for it. And I have some games that I got for free, so don't mind. This is a great game. Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star. Silent Hope is pretty good. Vampire Survivors is like a top 10 of all time game. Wildflowers is also pretty good if you want a farming sim with like really strong story direction and good voice acting. I would play Wildflowers. Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon Sword and Shield are great. I really enjoyed playing them, but I felt like towards the end I kind of lost my mojo. But then I got the DLC a couple of years later and I went back big time. Big time. Slay the Spire and Binding of Isaac. My kid loves Slay the Spire. Yeah, I never finished Legends Arceus. I did finish Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, but I didn't finish both DLCs. I finished the Kitakame DLC on my main file, but not on my second one. Yeah, I wish the shiny hunting was a little bit more accessible, like in Pokemon's Legend Arceus, where it does like a vibration and a jingle when you see a shiny on your screen. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to read this now. Talking to residents. Chat with your fellow residents every day to steadily deepen your relationship with them. In time, you may just share special moments with them. You can give a present to someone by speaking to them while holding an item. They'll be happy if you give them something they like, but try not to give them something they hate. ... Yeah, actually, if you enjoy the Let's Go catching mechanics, I believe Let's Go has a very similar system, but you do have to keep like the catch chain going up to a certain number. And then I think after that, you can just keep spawning Pokemon. And that one's actually really good to shiny hunt in because it makes it a lot easier to get the shiny. Shiny hunting is just like persisting. But in Scarlet and Violet, you can see a shiny on the overworld, which makes it a little bit easier. And what you do for Scarlet and Violet is you go to an outbreak and then you kill like a certain number of Pokemon with like the shooting out your Pokemon feature. I forget how many it is. And then after that, your shiny chances will be boosted a lot. And so then you just like run back and forth and spawn that in and out. And then you can also use a sandwich to boost your chances. But you have to have Herba Mystica to make the shiny sandwiches. And I don't like the thing that gives you the shiny sandwich ingredients, the raids. I don't like doing those. So I don't have a lot of shiny sandwiches. Yeah. Okay. Greetings. Press ZL to greet everyone around you at the same time. While a quick greeting is appreciated, it won't earn you as many brownie points as a one-on-one chat. This is a returning feature from a previous game in this series, which is not my personal favorite, but probably technically the best one. Story Season's Trio of Towns. Trio of Towns, where you can hit the L button to greet people. Okay. Why am I holding a silver medal? I don't want to hold that. Okay. So I'm going to just go back the fastest way. Boop. Which I am a little bit familiar with this town layout because, number one, I did play this game on, or the original game on the Nintendo DS. And then I also played a little bit last night. Not a lot. And then after we take care of our farm work, we're gonna go socialize. And the reason we're doing it this way is because after 12 in-game hours, you can re-water your crops and they'll grow faster. It might not be 12 hours exactly. It might be... Stamina. Your stamina is depleted when farming, caring for animals, foraging, catching bugs, fishing, and so on. If your stamina reaches 0, you'll collapse on the spot and your day will end. Keep your stamina up to avoid passing out. Recovering stamina. Taking a bath at home is an easy way to restore stamina. Try taking a quick soak if you need a recharge. Having a bite to eat can also restore your stamina. We'll refill our watering can. And take a bath, sure. Grab this. Oh, wait, there's a ladybug. Let's sneak up on it with the sneak button. And this is a Bazaar buff item. Yes, a bath for stamina is so cute. I think later when you upgrade your house, you also get a toilet that you can use to restore a little bit. Yes, I would love to see a farmer watering the crops like that in real life. Bugs and critters. Different bugs and critters appear during different seasons, dates, or even times of day. You never know when you might come across a super rare one. Super rare. Let's go ahead and... Did I not use some fertilizer? Are all my crops fertilized? It looks like they are. Where did I get this extra fertilizer from? And you can of course sort your goods. We're gonna go ahead and take that bath. It does take 30 in-game minutes. Cedar, hello! Yes, it's Story of Seasons time! I'm so excited. I'm like having a panic attack the entire time that I am playing because I'm that excited. I'm excited for me. I'm excited for everyone who gets to play, who has been waiting for this game and gets to play it. I am loving it so far. And then we have a barn here. It's attached to your house. Silo bins. The bins inside your barn can be used to quickly move fodder and chicken feed to and from your storage. And we don't have any. I'm loving it so much. Ah, there's a walnut up there, but we can't go up there yet. I am looking for walnut. Oh, there's a scenery. When you go to a place with a nice view, be able to change your perspective. You may even discover something special depending on the season and time of day. Admire view. I heard about that. Your voice echoes if you do that. Sidewalk shop mechanic like that. There are, I think, 3 other Story of Seasons game. There is like Van in Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, which has a sidewalk shop, but it's not you selling things. It's, well, you can sell things to him, but you buy things from him. But you don't open your own stall. This game, you open your own stall. I think Trio of Towns has a similar opening your own stall mechanic, but Grand Bazaar came first. There's also Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, and Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Oh, I just scared away a bug. So if you sneak up, and oh, which I failed at because you have to hold the stick down consistently, then you can catch a bug. Like that. Small head locust. And then the butterflies and things, you need to actually jump to catch them. Okay, caught a cabbage white butterfly. And then this thing here, you can hit that with your hoe and get some goodies out of those dirt things. Maybe. I don't know. I played the I played the original of this game for a little bit to kind of like get in the mood, I guess, but that was a while ago because I don't like to watch too many trailers if I'm really excited for a game. I also don't like to watch other streamers play it right away because I feel like I have like this threshold inside of me for how many times I can watch the tutorial before I don't want to play a game. Oh, I was really excited about Fantasy Life. Is it Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time? Because I was really excited about that. But that's more of like a sequel situation. But yeah, my partner and I both were playing the original Fantasy Life on the Nintendo 3DS. Because we couldn't wait. Let's see if we can catch this butterfly. I'm gonna try sneaking. No, I missed it! Ah! Placing items. You can drop items that are in your hands. Be warned that items dropped on the ground will disappear after 2 days. Thank you for letting me know that. Is this anything? No. I don't think we can go around that waterfall, but there is a waterfall that you can go around. This one, you can go around this waterfall. And then you can use this to jump up here and scare away both butterflies at the same time. Oh, there's a ladybug over here. Let's try and get that ladybug. No! The grass betrayed me! No one's at home here. Okay, we're gonna look at the map just to see where people are, because we do have this task of like introducing ourselves to people.
How's it going?
Hey there, I'm Gabriel. I like to think of myself as an up-and-coming artist, but I'm still just starting out. So we introduce ourselves to Gabriel. Oh, this isn't a person. This is like a wandering villager.
Hello.
Hiya, I'm Sylvia. Want to be friends? Oh, and Lori's my twin sister. Come play with us sometime, okay? Lori says, hello, I'm Lori. Nice to meet you. Fantasy Life does have a little, like, stalls that you go to sell things. Alright, Toon Link, have a nice rest of your day. Let's get, Kevin. I'm gonna find Kevin.
That's me.
Hey, you're that new farmer person, aren't you? Well, I'm Kevin. Are you good at catching bugs? You better come and show me if you ever catch a cool one. So that was a hint. That was a present-y hint. Let's talk to June.
Yeah.
What? Not like we have much else to talk about. Yeah, thanks. You want a bug, little guy?
For you.
Woohoo! Small head locust. This is awesome. You're the best, Arky. Oh, I know. Thank you for noticing. Let's see if we can catch a yellow butterfly now. Let's not have the grass. Betray us! Yes! Pale clouded butterfly caught. Okay, who else can we meet over on this side? There are 3. Oh, a ladybug, a ladybug, a ladybug.
Gotcha.
Ruby ladybug! Ooh. That seems fancy. Let's run behind here and see if there's any secrets. Okay.
Hello.
I'm Maple. I'm staying over at Sunnywood Hotel. Oh, and it's where I work, too. So, stop by and see me sometime, okay? It'll be super fun. I promise. And we have my favorite feature in any game, the old people. Stuart says, "Oh, so you're our new farmer? The name's Stuart. I run the hotel here.
Don't be a stranger.
You're welcome to visit anytime you like." And we have Sonia. "Oh my, you must be the new farmer. Please call me Sonia. My husband Stuart and I manage the Sunnywood Hotel.
How sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, dearie. It's the hotel's guest ledger. All of Zephyr Town's visitors are recorded here." And I think you can examine this painting. Looking at this painting, you can't help but feel small in the grandeur of those mountains. Okay, grandeur. I'm probably not saying that word right. Oh, we can't run behind the hotel? Interesting. Every time you go in and out of a building, I think the bugs come back. So you don't just limited to like a one-time chance. Okay, let's see if there are people here, yeah. This skateboard and helmet have a few scuffs. Must have been through a lot of practice. Oh, Munshi, I'm so sorry you had to reload it so many times. Welcome in. Are you playing Story Seasons Grand Bazaar? Munshi is another. Wait, that's not it. I did this the last time, I think, too. Thank you, Millie. I appreciate your kind words. The rocks and stuff, too, is so nice. Hero and tanks. Oh, hello and thank you. Yes, you're welcome.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Jules. I work as a private tutor. The pleasure is mine. I typically work in the city, but please feel free to chat if you see me in town. And anything you can interact with has a little arrow above it, so that's very helpful. There sure are a lot of textbooks here, and a few books on skateboarding too. Huh? Something's tucked in between the books. Learn the recipe for pasta. There sure are a lot of... okay, the same. A relaxing song echoes from the record player. You're very tempted to stay and listen. I had to wait until today because of Amazon. They bring the games so late in the day, and I got the premium edition, the physical for the Switch 1, and then I just bought the upgrade. There's a faint herbal fragrance emanating from the desk. I want to emanate a faint herbal fragrance. Oh, hi.
Hey!
What's up? Name's Derek. You can usually find me working over at the cafe. Swing by if you ever need a break. Oh, I'm so happy you got to play. Looks like some spare skateboard wheels must be for customizing his board. You can almost like tell their personality from how they keep their beds. I really love that. I did play a little bit last night on my alt profile, and I was having too good of a time and had to force myself to stop. Felix says spring has a way of starting the new year off with a flourish. Don't you agree? Simply stepping outside is invigorating. What a marvelous time to live. Okay, we got so many people to meet still. Okay. Local bazaar rank is there. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare the bugs, but you know, what you do. That's a big clock tower, almost like it's watching over the town. Huh? Something fell onto the ground. Gold medal. Yeah, there are a lot of like little secrets where you can get
Hello
free
there.
things. Oh, I'm sorry. You fell asleep and lost several days. Oh, that sucks. It really does kind of like... You can only save while you're in your house, so good luck saving your game ever. Except for like at night or in the morning. I hate that. Freya says, well, there's a new face. Hi, I'm Freya. I'm not around as much during the day because I work out of town. Hopefully we can find time to get to know each other. See you around, neighbor. And this game does have equal marriage. So if you want to get married to a girl or a boy, you can do it as much as you want to. Yeah, I love finding the little prizes. Okay, so you have Eric who says, why, hello there. My name is Eric. I live here in town, but work out in the city. It's a pleasure to have you here, Arky. I believe he is related to June in some way, but I've forgotten.
Hello.
Mina says, you're the new farmer, right? I'm Mina. I work at my Grand's Cafe.
Yeah.
Please come by if you need to take a break from work.
Hello there, dear.
Madeline says, well, how do you do? I'm Madeline. I run the cafe along with my granddaughter, Mina. I love the little, like, hearts when you talk to someone. I think that it's so cute. I think there's only one interactable in this building, and it's the, this tea set here. Everything smells so good. This display would tempt anyone passing by. Except for if they can't eat gluten. And then we have our Miguel, the little shop. They show the hours. Who else do we have to meet? We still have to meet the... Is that it? Just the moms? For right now? I know that you get more characters later. So let's meet the moms. I haven't actually gotten to go in their houses and look around. It's so great to meet you. I'm Clara. Wilbur's my hubby, and Kevin's our little boy. I'm sure we'll get along just swimmingly, sweetie.
Why, hello.
Nadine says, why, you must be Arky, yes? How do you do? My name is Nadine. I live here in town with my dear family. I believe she's the mother of the twins, because they have the same hair color. Is this axe for chopping wood? Looks sharp. Better leave it be. You can't go behind their house. One thing that really surprised me... Oh, we can't jump up here yet. We have to get the double jump, probably. When people leave their, like, their house, it kicks you out. So that's why I haven't gotten to check for all the little arrows yet inside of their houses. There's none on the first floor that I can tell. There's not even one on the painting on the wall. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Wilbur and Clara's house. I did see a little arrow. Just checking to make sure I don't miss anywhere. Several picture books about the world of bugs. The colorful insects look ready to spring to life. So that must belong to Kevin. I know! It's so great. Let's see if there's any little... we have another music player. I think they all say the same thing, though. Okay, no arrows down here. I love the art, the little arts in this game. And I haven't also gotten to check Felix's house. An assortment of stuffed animals. It's hard to resist giving them a big fluffy hug. I haven't gotten to check Felix's house either because he also was leaving. Let me see if he's in his... He is in his house now, so maybe we'll get a chance to check that. And we'll also go into Angelo's house because I know that he has a recipe for sure. Again, like I said, I was getting super into playing it, maybe too into playing it. Okay. The leaves on this houseplant are glossy and full of life. An invigorating song is playing from this record. The powerful melody is surprisingly graceful. So there are different messages for different record players. I'm looking for free recipes. Oh, I like that tea cart. That's a cute item. I wonder if we'll be able to get one later. What was that? Oh, sit. Okay, they want me to... I was like, why is there a button prompt? So one thing I do have to say, some of these are like, to talk to them, they're a little bit touchy. You have to like be in just the right position. An adorable little flower arrangement. It smells lovely too. Otherwise, if you're trying to touch something and learn about it, you're gonna just... Okay, glossy and full of life. A portrait of Mayor Felix himself. His trademark flex is fully captured here. This watering can looks to have been well used. A bright handkerchief is tied around the handle. I love that. Getting to see so many things. Oh. Did you like say do not do that? Because that is kind of annoying when they do things that... Oh, I don't really get DoorDash that much though. But if they ignore your instructions, that sucks. Is there anything behind this house? It's just like a little shortcut. Okay, is Angelo... Sorry, Angelo... Gabriel, his old name was Angelo. Yes. Okay, hi. I think he has a recipe in his... The shelves are packed with anthologies from famous painters and sculptors. Huh? Something's tucked in between the books. Yeah, that would make sense. Just to make sure that you're gonna come and get your frozen drink. Yeah. It's also probably good for like combating porch pirates. But yeah, no contact delivery and then they contact it anyway. That would freak me out a little bit for sure. Recipe for omelet rice, yummy. Same message. A tall wooden sculpture is still in the works. It looks just like one of the town's windmills. And I think there's a couple more in here, maybe just... Yeah, this is the one that was particularly difficult to talk to because I kept sitting. The desk is covered in art supplies and paint splatters. Yeah, the doorbell ringing does freak me out a lot too, so I understand that. Okay, do you think we've met everyone that we can meet so far? I think we have. I don't think you get access to the kids' fathers until the windmills start coming into play. Okay, let's go see if we can water our crops the second time. Now, did I talk to this board? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a metal in here too. Something, no. Behind the board? No, there's nothing behind the board. Okay. I really like this jumping mechanic to do extra work. I am keeping an eye on the stamina. Do not worry. We're gonna be fine. I know that sometimes the forageables, like the walnuts and that, they come back at night. So let's take a quick look around the farm. Oh, is that a bug? No, that's just a lamppost and I can't see things. Look, this walnut was not here earlier. going inside. Using the storage to store things. Okay, we'll get out. Can we split this? Yes. We'll get out 9 of these for our turnips, probably. And just neatly store our things. I believe when you have things with freshness, like this walnut, it says perfectly fresh. And the flavor text in these games are usually really cute. Like, they do a really good of localizing them. And just as a reminder, we're not just playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar today. We're also playing a new farm in Rusty's Retirement. You do not have to, but you can type !join and then use one of those commands to set your job in the game if you want to. You don't have to, of course. We'll just unlock a couple of new crops and build a couple of new fields and maybe get another harvest bot and another watering bot and another... Can we afford this? Yes, we can get another. These are biofuel bots. They bring the biofuel, they bring crops over to the biofuel maker and it makes the biofuel, which is the green currency. And then there's also spare parts, which is the yellow currency. Look at it. We could probably make more field, but I'm going to hold off because I want to get these expansions. Well, maybe we'll buy more field. Let's go ahead and buy more field. Oh, thank you for joining. Don't forget to look at those commands. You can change your color. If you want to be pink, I think you can type !pink, for instance, and then you'll be pink. I often do, no, if you just join, that'll be a big help because the default job is watering, and watering is just like so important. But if you type !pink, you can become pink. And if you type !green, you can become green, and so on. The colors are pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, gray. And if you're a subscriber to the channel, which you do not need to do by any means, but it is just like a little integration that they put into the game, you can become a gold. Can do gold. And then the commands, you can even !leave if you're like, oh, I do not want to leave. I do not want to help you farm. I want to !leave. You can. And then the tasks you can do are planting, which plants seeds, water, which waters crops, harvest, which harvests crops, !biofuel, which will make you into a biofuel bot, !build, which will help you build, pick, which is for berries, which we don't have yet, feed, which is for animals, which we don't have yet, collect, or !poop, which is very funny, makes you animal waste collecting bot once you unlock animals. And then there's also fertilizing, or you can also sit if we have a bench, which we do not have a bench right now, but maybe we'll have a bench in the future. We can build a bench. We can build a bench right now. If anyone wants to take the sit job, we can build a little bench. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it's awesome once you get a lot of people in there. Bud runs this game too. Webmeister Bud runs this game as well. And I actually got very inspired to try the vertical farming layout from Bud because normally I just use the horizontal farming layout. But I like the vertical one too. Yes, we've unlocked 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crops. I think you start with wheat, radishes, and cabbages, and then you kind of unlock crops by harvesting the previous types of crops. So we need corn for this one. We need to harvest 10 corn. And then for this one, we need to harvest 10 corn and 10 lettuce. And also 70 celery. So we would need like 26 more celery. But yeah, you can sit on a bench if we have a bench. But we don't have a bench right now. Okay, now I'm going to go switch back to the full screen Grand Bazaar. Hopefully the game is paused while we're in here. Okay, we'll go ahead and save. I have no idea if you'll continue watering. Okay, let's have a big drink. And then go to bed. Oh! No. It's the slacker job. It's totally fine if you want to be the slacker. Streamlabs bot is going to be the slacker. Look at that. Streamlabs bot is sitting so hard.
How are you?
That little red jerk sitting on that bench, just like being a jerk. Because it doesn't have any seeds to plant right now. Sophie says hello. My name is Sophie. My father is the mayor here. When I heard that you moved here to take care of the farm, I thought I should come introduce myself.
Leave everything to me.
Should you ever need any help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh.
Speaking of, I knew no one had been here in a while, but I didn't realize the weeds had gotten quite this bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. We failed to upkeep it as we should have. You have your work cut out for you clearing all this up. To that end, I thought I'd bring a tool that might help. This should make it much easier to cut down grass and weeds.
Yes.
It's a sickle. Just one swipe will mow down any weeds in front of you. The sickle. The sickle is sick because it can cut down weeds, wilted crops, and fully grown grass in your pasture. It can also be used to harvest wheat and rice. Sophie says it might be a good idea to practice with it and get a feel for how it works. Go ahead and try out that sickle I gave you on any weeds you see. Received a new request. A sickle practice. A request from Sophie. Details. Cut down weeds with the sickle, then give them to Sophie. You will give 20 weed. You will receive 9 half-star radish seeds. The farm is covered in weeds after being neglected for so long. Clearing them should be simple enough with the sickle, though, so give it a try. And you can even see which items you can use for the request. Nice trade offer. I will accept that.
Yes.
Sophie says, bring the weeds to me when you're done, and I'll dispose of them for you. You might find it a little tiring, but I know you can do it. She's very sweet. Requests. You can take on requests from the residents, give them the item they want, or fulfill certain conditions, and they'll give you a nice reward. Check to see what someone wants by going to the request page in the bag menu. Got a sickle. Try this out. Lesson 2. Use the sickle to cut down weeds, then deliver them to Sophie. You can also use the sickle to harvest wildflowers and plants growing all over town. Try selling them at the bazaar. Map icon. Where an important scene can happen, an icon will light up on your map. Check your map to find the specific location. What if we got our mail for today? And then Reddit, which is a weird spot. It's the same. Oh, for your farm. Surprise! We town folks like to give gifts via letter. Here are some seeds to get you started on the farm. I hope they'll be of use to you. Potato seeds. Soaker? I hear that you've learned the title of Soaker. To celebrate your accomplishment, I've included a small gift. Well done. Fashion Initiate. I've heard you've earned the title of Fashion Initiate. To celebrate your accomplishment, I've included a small gift. Well done. We are not gonna talk. We are not gonna talk about it. It's okay not to talk about it. We do not have to talk about it. Okay. Hey, they cleared my farm for me. I didn't realize they did that. Wait. Yeah, okay. We might be getting in trouble here. With planning too many things. Yeah. There is some context to that. It is an NFSW, but basically, Millie actually hosted a watch party on her Discord for Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, which I watched that with them, her community. And it was pretty funny. Sometimes infuriating, of course. Let's go ahead and take our little bath right now so that we don't run out of stamina while we're... Oh, you know what? We could even do some sickle. So you can also use the sickle like this by jumping to get more than one at a time. And I think if we do that, we will scare away the bug, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't know that there was a walnut over here. Anyway, then I got really into learning about Mormon culture after that. And that's the context, and that's all you get. I know, I might pass out because I picked a walnut up off the ground. I know I'm the worst. Okay, let's go take our little bath. I have no idea if they did that intentionally, but I wouldn't put it past a localization team. I am hot and sweaty now due to bath. Let's see what we can get from the ground today. Seasons. Zephyr Town has 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Each one features different crops and town events, giving them their own unique charm. Windy days. The strength of the wind changes every day. On windy days, you'll see trees swaying and grass rustling. And that'll be more important later on because this game does have a glider. And once you get the glider, you can, spoiler alert, glide. And the strength of the wind determines how far and how fast you will glide, if I remember correctly. Let's just scare all of the bugs away. Oh wait, we have some things that we can gather with our sickle here. Mint, chamomile. Weeds. We have enough weeds, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I did bring them with us. What's going on? Oh, I thought that was fertilizer. I almost freaked out. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I wanted that bug. Oh, no. I really wanted that bug. Magic blue flower. Moondrop flower. More chamomile. More mint. We gotta save some stamina, too, because we want to, Hey, Angelo. Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling him Angelo. I can't. Let me refresh those to make sure the timer is on point. I am always missing them. I'm not gonna read everything that they say because that is a huge burden. This is sort of like daily chatter. They say something different. I think they say something different almost every day. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, I'm gonna stop chopping things so that we can actually get get our crops watered a second time.
Whatever.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Here are your weeds. And we'll give them to her and we'll get our free seeds.
How exciting.
Yeah, I try to do it more like with the chat message because I feel like that's more timely than the graphic display because again, depending on like your internet connection at the time, depending on the bitrate the stream is going at, depending on the Twitch delay, depending on if you're on mobile, the delay for watching it can be quite bad, but the chat message will usually be a lot more timely because I believe it just uses less resources than streaming video.
Yes.
Okay, she's given us the sickle and some radish seeds for our hard work, which we appreciate greatly. Okay, we can do an event with Derek.
My, how lovely.
We'll turn on the autoplay for this one.
Yo, welcome in. Me? I'm on the clock, of course. I know you're keeping busy with all the farm work, but you gotta stop by for a break every now and then.
Derek, I want to play.
Kevin, my man! Looks like my favorite little jokester's got something up his sleeve today, huh?
Always. I got something real good cooked up this time.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
I'm gonna take this big bug I found, and then I'm gonna stick it on my mom's back. What you think? Pretty good prank, huh?
Not bad, little guy, not bad. But haven't you done that one before? How about you try mixing it up a bit? If you really want to get a jump out of her, try hiding the little guy in your hand like this, and then...
You're a genius, Derek. That'll be so good. I'm gonna go try it out right now.
That Kevin, he's a funny kid. Playing pranks is one of his hobbies. Still, didn't sound to me like slapping a bug on Clara's back would be fun for her or the bug. That's why I learned to speak his language. Steer him towards other kinds of pranks, you know?
Okay, so we can choose he's quite the prankster, huh? Or you shouldn't encourage pranks. Usually these do have some kind of consequences, like you'll lose affection if you pick the wrong one. And this goes way, 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 way back in the series. So we'll pick he's quite the prankster, huh?
That's what I'm saying. The kid's a little mastermind. He whips up tons of ideas I never would have dreamed of at that age.
Derek, dear, it's time you got back to work, please. If you have time for chit-chat, you have time for cleaning.
You got it, boss. Sorry, duty calls.
She really hit him with the if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. Horrible manager.
Let's pick this up another time, okay? Catch you later.
And that doesn't count as talking to him, so we can still talk to him to get a little affection boost. Now that it's spring, we gotta tidy up the planters outside the cafe.
Yes.
Wonder what flowers we should go with. I'll ask the boss. Small talker. Where is it? Okay, so you can see here if you talk to them, because if you have talked to them or give it... I'm guessing if you give them a present, it lights up red, but if you talk to them, it lights up blue on the bottom. But if you haven't talked to them, like here with Jules, we haven't talked to Jules yet, so it's brown and kind of like grayed out. Yeah. Any manager who says if you have time to lean, you have time to clean is just a horrible manager. You can just tell automatically. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters left to unlock. Okay, who haven't we talked to yet today? We haven't talked to Miguel. I don't think we have any money though. Is there a way we can see how much money we have? Ah, there we go. No, that's our sales record. Ah, here we go. Current funds 130G. Okay. We have no money.
How's business, friend?
Please have a look at my merchandise. It's all top quality. What? Checking my... Let's get Sophie and June. They're up here. I think I already talked to them. They were sitting outside the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not impressed with everyone else wanting to improve the bazaar. Where is Felix? Do you think he's upstairs? Is he sitting at his desk? No, well, he was. Yes, your potential growth is limited. List, you're welcome. Okay, who else do we need to get? Oh, Jules has a thing. I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, retail is the worst.
Oh, hello. I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye? It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's. Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really. It is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat. My brother Derek, on the other hand, he isn't much of a reader, unfortunately. I still always try to share the new stories I read with him in hopes that I can pique his interest. I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher. Are you an avid reader?
Yeah, I actually am. I'm more than now and then. Yeah, I hate working with managers. I hate working with customers. I hate it from top to bottom. They don't tell you when you graduate high school, which I did not do, but I did get my GED. They don't tell you that the rest of life is just high school forever with the way that people like socialize with you, and that there's gonna always be a bully, and that there's always gonna be someone who spreads gossip based on what's going on in their head and not on any actual factuals, and that some people get special treatment and some people get not special treatment. And I wish humans were better creatures overall. I've had way too many negative interactions, but I've also had a lot of good ones, especially here on Twitch. I've had a lot of very positive interactions with people. Maybe it's, you know, partly because I do play cozy games, and that tends to attract a certain kind of people that are, you know, generally nicer. So you can find a better environment sometimes, and sometimes you're just stuck with what you have, depending on your life circumstances. And sometimes you can get out and find a better place and better people. Yeah. That's good. It's hard to grow and change. It is. And I've been doing it for many, many years. There are many things that, like, I regret saying when I was younger. Yeah, it really does spike, like, your stress level if you have to work with people. And I have heard, like, in the... I'm going to call it the during COVID era because it's still happening. But ever since COVID started, people have just become meaner and stupider and bad at driving. And I don't know how much of that is because of like COVID. Like every time you get COVID, it actually damages every single internal organ that you have, including your brain. And how much of that is just like... it really focused people on looking out for number one. You know what I mean? Like becoming more selfish. And I do realize that a good part of this is just because I live in the United States, which is already like a capitalist hellscape that is really regressive and without human rights. But it's just a damn shame. That's all I got to say about it. The world is a damn shame. The way that people have organized things is a damn shame. We could be better, and we're not. But individual people can often surprise you and be awesome. And I have found that to be true a lot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to catch that Pachirisu. That is a cutie. I really like the shiny. That one and Sylveon. Got some good shinies together. Trans rights. Okay. I am gonna answer I read now and then to Jules. Although...
oh, I had a feeling. How nice. It sounds like I have one more friend to talk books with. If you don't mind, I do have a recommendation. I would be happy to lend it to you. Though I'd advise against reading this one before bed. It's quite the page turner. I kept reading just to see what would happen next, and suddenly the sun was coming up.
oh yeah, I have that
Love
problem.
to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own.
Are you gonna make me read a book in a
I'm
game?
a teacher, after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character.
It's okay. I go off on
Sure, we
tangents.
will have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
I will stop by again. I'm gonna stop by right now. Okay. Now, who else haven't we talked to? Have we talked to... Oh, okay. So, Eric and Freya, and also Jules, quite a lot. They'll leave the town for the day. We did talk to you, right? Hold on. If only we had a way to check that. But they leave the town in the morning and they don't come back until late. Yeah, we talked to you. And then you can talk to them at night when they come back. Then they come back through the bazaar. Oh! I just got a stamina loss from jumping in the water like a fool! Played a game once where you're a high school student. The world building is very involved, and at one point you have a history test, and you actually had to read books in the game library and learn the history to do the test? Oh my god. Oh yeah. That sounds like a Kisakai game. Kisakai game. That's the like Japanese like Story of Seasons. Japanese name is Bokujo Monogatari, so the Japanese fan base calls it Boku Mono. So the same for the Trails of games. They have their own little Japanese abbreviation thing. But that is I have the first game. I didn't really vibe with it, but it is fun to watch other people play it. And the localization on those games is, there is no other word for it other than insane. The way that they localize those games, and they have like this master encyclopedia so that it's consistent from game to game, and the way that you can come back and talk to every single NPC at every major story point and they have something different to say. It's a something. It's more intense than Dragon Quest, I think. Avatar High Online. I did not play that. I don't even know what that is. I haven't heard of that, and that's odd for me not to have heard of something. Okay, we did talk to Gabriel, and I goofed and forgot. Okay, let's get Maple. This season is just the best. It's so fun. Okay. I agree spring is good, but I prefer autumn.
Well, I'll be. Sunshine.
We've actually been getting, like, a lot of rain. Like, pre-autumn rain. It's been really nice. We actually had a haboob the other day, which is a dust storm or a sandstorm. Okay, oh, there's Freya. So Freya's coming back right now.
Well, well.
Going to buy a new outfit as a little treat. Oh, she's iconic.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything over here with the fountain? There's not even a thing over the fountain. Okay, let's go into the bazaar area. Old pixel web game. You had prom and basketball games and lunch and made like 8 students and controlled them all. So that reminds me of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. My birthday just so happens to be in spring. I'm already looking forward to celebrating it with my family. Let's see if there are any... Miguel's Bazaar stall. I'll come back on Saturdays. Okay. Miguel, Wilbur. So it used to be like really important in the first, like the original Grand Bazaar, to know where every stall was, because the little people would come up and ask you like, hey, where is this stall? And then if you answer correctly, you would get some reputation points. So this is where Felix's stall is. This must be the animal seller. Ramon. What a great name. And this is my... Oh, we can put our stock in here now? Wild. Here's the cheeked up statue. A bronze statue of Felix. Somehow it outshines the real deal. It's the butt.
Nice.
We already know it's the butt. Is there a way to leave the bazaar from here? I don't think there is. I think we actually have to go through the town. So let's do that now. What is this? Can we? No, we can't even investigate. It's a shame. Hi, weird judge. I guess. I didn't think of it like that. He's one of Miguel's. I think Miguel has two brothers, Ramon and Enrique. Oh no, where did all my stamina go? Do you think we can even take a second bath? I'm worried I'm not going to be able to water my crops the second time. They're not ready yet. Let's check and see if we can take a second bath. It says we can take one at certain times. 2026. These don't have a freshness rating. Okay, so our Bazaar trends for this month are aura, mayonnaise, mushrooms, and butterflies and ladybugs. So I'm trying to save all of those things to sell at the bazaar because you get more money for them at the bazaar. And then we can also sell probably these metals. Yeah, and we can sell these. Although we could use these for the flower festival as well. Let's see if we can take our bath and then quickly water the crops before the day changes over. What do you mean after? Okay. Hi, Ibasley. I was just talking about you because of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but it is really unsurprisingly very good. And I'm loving it. Can we re-water yet? Okay, there they go. They're going now. Right now. Wait for the ground to lighten. A lot of times I do have trouble seeing that in games. Are you guys gonna relighten? Did you already do it? Is that what it looks like? Yeah, okay. Let's get our watering can. Actually, I think there's a tutorial that only pops up if your watering can runs out of water. Okay, let's not refill it. That's fine. I did get the premium edition that comes with a cloth map or a cloth poster, not a map, a plushie, the game, of course, an art book, and a soundtrack CD. And then I bought the digital upgrade for it as well as all the DLC. That makes sense. You know, if you just can't spend the money right now. Starter Seasons games do go on sale. Not like super frequently, but maybe like once or twice a year. But you might have to wait about a year after they come out. So. Oh, the Forgotten Land upgrade pack. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah. I was Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I just assume everyone wants to play Story of Seasons. Okay, this is further than I got last night because I put the game down yesterday, like after I did the sickle quest, I think. And I was just like, okay, I can't play this anymore. Okay, so here's Lloyd. He says, hey, are you the new farmer? You look like you have a keen eye for business. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant, though I've chosen to stay put here in Zephyrtown for a while.
Yeah.
I came by because I have a request to make of you. I was hoping to expand the supply of ore I use to make my goods. Oh, thank goodness we're getting this before the bazaar.
Right.
So I thought I'd ask to see if you'd be down to try your hand at mining. If you have the stamina needed to farm, then mining should be easy.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not like I'm asking you to do it for free. Take this. Oh, thank you for fishing. If that does not work, I'm going to cry. Why is it not working? It worked when I tested it this morning. Where are you fishing? Okay. It's here. Okay, I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Please do not do anything if it didn't work. You better work, buddy. I'm gonna get super aggressive at this video game. Okay, temporary chat outage. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't do anything. Let me see if I can. I have been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Right now I have a pretty bad headache, sinus. But my partner, I'm in this tiny room. I don't know if you can even tell that I'm in a different room. We're in the guest room right now, which used to be our child's room before they moved out. And we're supposed to be ripping out the carpet out of the primary bathroom so that I can move back in there and have less allergies. Because it's like a 20-year-old carpet at this point, and we need to get rid of it. And since it did fail, I'm going to give you a second fish for free. I don't like it when it does that. But sometimes it just does. Sometimes I forget to launch it, right? And sometimes it's just game is gonna game. I'm gonna put some more bots out in Rusty. We're also playing Rusty's retirement today. Got a vertical farm going on. If you would like to join, you do not have to, but you can. There is the commands. If you click that link to that Google document, you can see all the commands that you can use in chat. And you can join, and you can water, or you can build, or you can assign yourself the poop job. Whichever your little heart desires. But yeah, that's I just kind of like up to a bunch of nonsense. And then my sister is in the process of getting divorced to her husband and from her husband, and there was a brief period of time where it was like, oh, maybe she might have to move in with us, but then one of her friends decided that no, move in with me because I don't want you to leave and go far away from me. So it's looking like that's gonna work out. And then she could always move in with us later if she needs to. But hopefully not, because I'm not easy to live with. But I am easier to live with than I used to be. That's for sure. But that will give us some extra grace time to hopefully like reassemble the whole house before we need to have the guest room open. All right, Lloyd is giving us something. And this game has done something really wild. They're giving us a hatchet, which is both a rock smasher and a log chopper. So it's one of those ones with like a ball peen hammer on one side and an axe blade on the other side. It should come in handy for your farm work. Plus, you can use it to mine for ore. The hatchet. The hatchet can break down rocks and wood you find on the ground. Larger mineral stones can also be split into ore and finer gemstones. Use the hatchet to uproot trees growing in the fields. Uprooted trees can be replanted in a new plot. You can also destroy crops with the hatchet or recollect seeds that haven't grown yet.
Nice.
Lloyd says, to get ore, all you need to do is break open mineral stones with that hatchet. Ore has an abundance of uses, and some of the rarer types can sell for high prices. In any case, I have no doubt that that hatchet will end up being incredibly useful.
Right.
I get a new business partner, and you get a new source of income. Not a bad deal for either of us, wouldn't you say? Mining practice. Request from Lloyd. Mine ore with the hatchet, then give them to Lloyd. If you give him 2 iron and 20 rocks, you will get... how do we see that? I don't even know what that reward is. Hopefully it's something good. You know, if you learn how to mine, I'll be able to expand my network of suppliers. Interested? Try using the hatchet to break mineral stones. I guess we won't get to find out what that is until we do it. Lloyd says, haha, I knew you had a good business sense. If my intel is right, you can find some mineral stones around the yellow windmill to mine.
Cool.
I don't expect you to find me anything crazy at first. Why don't you just go break a few rocks and see what you get? Yes. Once you're done, come talk to me again. Okay. Got hatchet. Try this out. Lesson 3. Use the hatchet to collect rocks and ore, then deliver them to Lloyd. The hatchet can also break logs for wood. You can find wood and rocks all over town and sell them at the bazaar. Mail. Okay. I also don't think I did a... Did I? I did not. We were talking about iBasley earlier. And so I've already done the iBasley shout out, but I will do a second one. Okay, let's get on our mail. What did we get? Oh, yeah. A request for mining practice, right? And then we got the small talker, so we got a pickled onion. Can I see that? What is that? Stamina recovery slight. It sells for a lot. An onion that's been chopped and pickled in vinegar. I want that. So just in case you can't tell, one of our big objectives, okay, refilling your watering can. If your watering can runs out of water, you'll need to refill it by submerging it in one of the pools nearby your fields. I used to, they did not make Ooblets. They worked on the A Link to the Past randomizer, which is what got me into video game randomizers. Why are we waking up at like 10 o'clock? Is it because of all the cutscenes that we're getting? Are we ever going to wake up any earlier than 10 o'clock in the morning? This makes it really hard to water our crops at night. Number 1, because I can't see them. Number 2, because it takes a while to... I really don't like how fast the clock is in modern Bokumono games because... boy howdy, do I ever want to just take my time and just kind of goof off. But you're constantly like on the move, and I just wish it was an option, like an option that you can select how fast you want the things to go, because making it mandatory that it's like so super fast means that you just don't have time to do everything. You're going to Nova Scotia. Oh, you got shingles? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you do feel better soon. Shingles is, from what I understand, because I haven't had it yet, but I hate being itchy. I hate being itchy so much. Goodbye. I'm just gonna ignore everything in favor of getting this request done, I think. Let's try. You remember where that spot was, right? Right. So we go around this waterfall here. And we jump on this barrel. Hi, Kevin. You can talk to Kevin. And we have some rock here. And I believe we can also jump and hit this. And then Lloyd hangs out a lot, I think, inside of his house. Which now we have access to.
Yeah.
Warmer weather loosens up the purse strings. We don't have it. We don't have enough rocks yet. Okay. What? All of these gemstones are gorgeous. Where could Lloyd have found these? What's this? Oh, the rugs up against the wall. What are these? Such beautifully embroidered textiles. You don't see quality like this every day. The shelves hold what looks to be a selection of classic texts from abroad. Huh? Something's tucked in between the books. Learn the recipe for focaccia bread. Which, if you don't know what that is, that's usually like a bread that has like olive oil and herbs pressed into the top of it, if I remember correctly. Delicious. But I can't eat it. You got the chickenpox vaccine as a child. I'm a little bit too old for that. But that's awesome. I know you can get a shingles vaccine as an adult, but they want you to be a certain age for that, and I am not yet that certain age. Did we see a lot of rocks anywhere else? I know you can jump across here, but we can't really go anywhere from here because we don't have the glider yet. And the jumping is a lot easier. A lot gentler and easier than I thought it would be. Hi. We'll talk to people. There's Maple.
How nice.
Who else is currently in town? Oh, Jules is heading out. Or not. Jules is coming back.
Yes.
I think there are more rocks to hit if we go... No, I fell. Everyone's outside. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can't go up there yet. My bad. I think there's some more rock over here. Oh, we can also hit these logs. Let's try and get the ladybug. Why? Oh, the locust came in and ruined my day. I see. Okay, I think that's enough spending stamina. We can get those if we need them. So let's talk to more people. Oh, we have a first relationship event with Sophie. Let's talk to June.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to Gabriel either. Hey.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Oh, lovely.
Okay, this is probably gonna suck us in as soon as we get close. Yep. Oh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't get the vaccine as a child. That's, yeah. There's also like a pneumonia vaccine, but they want you
Hello there.
also to be a certain age to get that because I think you can only get it once in your life and it only lasts for 10 years.
How are things over on the farm? Splendid. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I, for one, can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not pneumonia. Maybe it's something else. You are not even unlocked yet, sir.
Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Yes, ma'am. Just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Your hard work is appreciated as always. You be careful, okay? So, where was I?
Listen, that's just who I am. I'm so sorry, but I can't talk to him on a daily basis yet, so I will get angry at him for still being locked. Yes.
Sophie! Sophie! Hi. Well, hello, Sylvia. Hello, Lori. Where are you girls off to today? We're gonna go pick flowers. I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I'd love to see the flowers you pick after. We're making flower crowns too. Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely. Come show me when you're done, okay? Okay. See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye. Oops. I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that. I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town. Nothing brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think?
Oh, Citizen Mono, that makes so much sense. I was not a sickly child, but my sister, the Texas one, that I was just talking about. I have 4 siblings. 2 AFAB, 2 AMAB. But my sister was one of those people that just got ear infections all the time. And had to get the tubes in their ears. Yeah, that is, yeah, I would be very grateful too. The only thing my parents ever did for me that was like that was getting me braces because I had really messed up teeth. So I am very grateful for that as well. Because I needed them. Very badly. Okay.
Well, it's not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that. Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat. So I guess I picked up the habit from him. Gosh, I'm getting totally off topic now. I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. You let me know, and I'll do what I can. Well then, I hope you have a fruitful and fulfilling day.
We didn't have to make a choice during this one. Just like a little character establishing moment, I guess. So I'm running behind the counter.
How sad.
Even though it's a little bit... I haven't checked this area for arrows. There might be a recipe or something. Oh wait, there is a... This fireplace looks big enough for someone to crawl right through. Yes, that is a thing. Oh wait, can we get into that storeroom actually? Can we just run right past him and go in there? Not that there's nothing in here, but I figured why not try it. It's very generous of him to have that bar over the thing. You still haven't talked to Felix or Sophie. You're just a normal human being. Sorry.
I guess.
You don't have a heart next to your name. I maybe don't want to talk to you. Okay.
Perhaps.
Man, they're all harassing me about the bazaar being lackluster. Hey.
See.
What? Him too! He's like, I want tea and it's your fault that I don't have it. What? Okay, who haven't we talked to? We haven't talked to Gabriel. We haven't talked to Sophie, and I'm pretty sure we haven't talked to Felix. And then apart from that, just Freya, who I think is coming back from... I love these little, like, barrels. Although I'm not good at using them, apparently. Okay, they're going home to eat dinner. But yeah, Freya will come back to town at night to eat dinner too. I like salads and pastas and make them awful. Awful? Make them often. Ah, and pickled things. My mouth's watering just thinking about my favorite foods. Okay.
Greetings.
Get some rest if you finish work. No, but I have to water my crops the second time so that they're ready for the bazaar. Do you not understand anything about me? Sir, I'm going to need you to maybe, we already talked to Lloyd. But I will talk to Lloyd a second time. Did I, oh, I have enough now. Okay, so we'll give that, and we'll give that. That's complete.
Nice.
You're more efficient than I expected to. How? So, how was your first attempt at mining? Not knowing what you're going to dig up next is part of the thrill, if you ask me. Glad to hear you get a kick out of it too. But just because it's fun doesn't mean it's not work. Try not to overdo it out there. Oh, and then we also got a big relationship boost with him for doing that. I wonder if everyone has, like one of those. Okay, that was fluorite. We got a gemstone. Okay, it's a gemstone. This is ore. This is a rock. So we have Bazaar trend is ore. So I think it's only going to be things that are literally labeled ore.
Right.
And I don't think I can do anything else because everything takes stamina. So we just have to wait for our... I've spent all the money that I've gotten. And we can't get any... Well, we can get more money. We could sell, like, our... small things to Miguel. We could sell, like, the locusts, because those aren't going to be a hot item. They're not a hot item. I'm gonna run out of room, aren't I? Yeah, my storage is full. Oh, you can make this into fertilizer. That is incredibly handy. So now not only... We can't do anything, not even catching a bug. Although I haven't found any nighttime bugs yet. Because it all takes stamina. And we have to wait for our crops to unwater themselves. And also there's this thing called windscreens in this game. Setting up windscreens the day before a hurricane or blizzard will help prevent your crops from damage. You'll need windscreen kits to set them up, which I think we have to craft. I will go ahead and get this. Maybe we'll get something good, worth money. Let's see if there are any walnuts on the ground. Nope, nothing. Nada. Zilch. Metal in there. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like carry things that don't have a... Maybe not the copper. Things that don't have a freshness rating. All this stuff has a freshness rating. But not all of it. Let's not carry all of it. Only carry, you know, just a little bit. So we could sell these to get a little bit of money, but the butterflies and the ladybugs, we already know that those are going to get a boost at the bazaar this season. I am so patient. I am the most patient individual in the world. Please. Did they already... Oh, did I go this way? Yeah, I messed up. I would plant those other radishes, but... We're already struggling. If you stand on something, it shows the star quality of it. If you wait a second. Yeah, okay. I wonder... This doesn't seem to take very much stamina. Let's try to go to bed before 2200 hours. Okay. How do I have 99 leads already? Alright, let's put the full stack of leads in. We do want to save this, right? Because we can make fertilizer with it once we have the windmill unlocked. Okay, save. Let's see if we wake up any earlier. Or are they just gonna keep shoving tools in my face? Oh my goodness. What is this?
Wait!
What's happening?
Good morning. How are things coming along on your new farm? Oh, it's just I have a present for you.
A present?
They're a bit more energetic than I expected. Perhaps it's better if you follow me.
What are you giving me? Are you giving me more work?
There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock. Which is why I brought you this chicken.
Thanks.
Do you know how to take care of animals?
I've never taken care of an animal before in my life.
Then allow me to show you.
Let us begin your first lesson in raising livestock. First, go ahead and take out the feed I had given you. Look, it's feed. Now, simply place it over in the feeding trays on the left and it's ready for your chicken. Here comes the chicken. Om nom nom nom. Heart. Animal feed. Animals eat one portion of feed every day. You can also hold the feed and give it to them directly. Remember that different animals may require different kinds of feed. Once your animals are fed? Okay. You'll receive a byproduct from them the next day, so check your barns every day. Yes, good. Your new little friend seems quite happy with this meal. You can also hand feed your animals, which I would encourage you to try as well. Now then, forging strong bonds with your animals is also quite important. Remember that bell you used at the bazaar, it can be used. Okay, a little bit of a extra it here. I'm already naming my chicken Fred, but you can name your Varoom Fred as well. It can be used to round up your animals as well. So, set R to herd the chicken. Calling animals. One ring of the bell and your animals will come flocking to you. Herding them this way will deepen your relationship with them too.
Splendid!
Should you one day raise a whole barn's worth of animals, calling them all with your bell will be quite handy. Moving right along, the first and most vital step in forging bonds with your animals is to pet them, of course.
Precisely.
Get close to your animals and give them a nice pat, and I'm sure they'll warm up to you in no time.
Good baby.
Yes! You can even hold small animals like this chicken here. Go on, don't be shy. Bonding with animals. Petting and holding your animals will improve your relationship with them. The closer you are to your animals, the higher quality byproducts they'll give you.
Splendid!
You two are birds of a feather already. Why don't we let this little one out to graze in the pasture while we're at it? Carry it outside and let it roam the fields for a bit. Grazing outdoors can be quite important for an animal's well-being, you know. Treat your animals well and give them a wide pasture to stretch their legs in. Grazing. When animals are let out to graze, they'll eat the grass in the pasture and won't need to be fed that day. Being outside also helps them relax, so try to let them graze whenever it's not rainy or stormy out. Felix says, now, last but not least, I have some things I wish to give you. A brush, milker, and clippers, 3 essential tools in any aspiring rancher's arsenal. When the time comes for you to house cows, sheep, and the like, I hope you'll make good use of them.
Splendid!
Well then, I believe that is all I have to teach you on raising your livestock. Of course. Congratulations on your Fred. Of course, we host regular animal shows too. Do your utmost to raise them, and they may just be a contender for the top prize.
You're confident in your skill with handling livestock, then? Well, then, that's enough of that.
This chicken is so cute.
By the by, are you prepared for the next bazaar?
Yes.
To make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then.
My pockets are so full,
If you
buddy.
need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
I'm looking! Foraging. Use tools like the sickle and hatchet to gather the vegetation and stones you find laying around town and your farm.
That, I have nothing more to teach you. Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear.
You got it, Codger.
You're free to build your farm in any way you see fit. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
Thanks. Can I name my chicken? Will they let me name my chicken? Oh my goodness, thank you. Fred, the chicken. We got a brush. We got a milker. We got some clippers. Try this out. Lesson 4. Make a point to talk to your neighbors in town every day. Doing so can only bring you closer together. Some may eventually come to you with requests or even share special moments with you. Fred and Fred. Fred Squad activated. It is the Fred Squad, and they are online, and they are ready to cause a ruckus. Turnips are a fine start. Crops are a fine first item to sell at the bazaar. Consider stocking up on turnip seeds at Miguel's mercantile and selling the harvest. I'm quite sure you will turn up quite a profit. I may have misplaced that quite. Okay. Is our chicken actually outside? Barns. Your animals live in barns. Each barn can hold a limited number of livestock and chickens. Come with me if you want to be outside. Big harvest day. Big harvest day. Let me water these things first before we harvest. That way we'll get, we'll be able to water again. Fertilizer. Okay, let's do the radish seeds that we have. Come on. Yes, outside. I did take Fred outside. I'm so sorry to the agoraphobes in chat, myself among Them. Monarch of the agoraphobes. That's me. Oh, these are... Oh, do we need to sickle these, or are these just not ready yet? I think they're ready. I think we have to sickle them. Please. Please. Let me harvest, please. Thank you. Please let me harvest. Thank you. Okay, do we have to sickle these? Yes. Okay, let's go around and clean up the farm area. Although these seem to respawn quite a lot. I hate it when they make you do things like at this super slow pace. If we want to catch this bug, we have to walk at it like this. Meanwhile, the clock is just like destroying our life. We can catch all 3 of these. No. Boo. I don't know that I need these super yet. Maybe once we have a windmill unlocked, this will be more handy. But I'm gonna do this before we go take our bath. Okay. Oh, there's a walnut. I wonder if it will stack with our current walnut or not. Oh, I want that rock. Give me that rock. What else did we have that won't go bad? I guess the metals. Yeah. Okay, there's our crops. So let's pull out the metals. And then we can put our flowers in there. Pardon me. Oh, I didn't take my bath. Silly Arky. Oh, I ran. It's alright. Fodder! Animals love their fodder. Try growing fodder in the pasture to keep them full and happy while they graze. How do you do that? Sow fodder seeds in the pasture. They're self-sustaining without needing to be watered and will be ready to be eaten by livestock in a few days. You can stock up on fodder seeds at Miguel's Mercantile. I love you, Fred. Fred the best. Ever seen an animal that's both a goat and a chicken? Well, now you have. Oh, let me check the weather too. That's something that seems like it would be important starting soon. Okay, weather forecast. Sunny, 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 sunny. Okay, we got a good string of sunny days coming up. Our chicken named Fred is gonna be perfectly fine. Although I am a big proponent of, gosh darn it, just kind of like letting your animal, I put them in every time. I can't leave them outside. I don't trust myself. Okay, let's see if, no, Lloyd is not here. Gabriel is over here. With a relationship event, too. Okay, there are often butterflies here.
Gotcha.
Trying to stock up on those butterflies because we already know butterflies and ladybugs are both. Should we always try and get the fancy ones like this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Okay, we'll just do that one. We got some more iron. Okay, no, Lloyd. Lloyd is either leaving or coming back. Okay. Let's go see Gabriel. What's Gabriel doing?
Oh, hey! It's you! What are you doing in this neck of the woods? Me? I thought it'd be nice to do a sketch of the town today. I, told you I'm an artist, right? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a pro or anything like that. Still just a fledgling one. The whole reason I'm even out here is because the mayor actually liked my stuff. I mean, he liked it so much, he asked me to move here. Great guy that he is, he even helped me settle in. I was pretty stoked when I heard you were moving here too.
Hmm?
I was actually just thinking of painting that old farm sometime. As long as you don't mind. I mean, I get the feeling it's about to get that much livelier with you around. I'll tell you, the scenery in this town is one of a kind. Feels like I could sit here and sketch the place forever, you know? And if what I make manages to put a smile on some faces, then even better. Or at least, that's the dream, right? Sorry, I kinda ramble when it comes to this stuff. I better try and focus on this sketch. You take it easy, okay?
Pretty cute little event. And of course now he's gone. Yeah, that does take stamina. I really shouldn't do it.
Sure enough.
Why, hello.
Really should stop catching literally every bug in my path.
Right. Cool.
Commenting on my title.
Perhaps.
How are you today?
Okay, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Oh, yeah, we can,
Welcome.
buy fodder seeds now. They're they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Okay, do I have anything that I'd be comfortable selling? Maybe we could sell the tiniest metals to get some fodder seeds. I'll sell these to get some fodder seeds. Okay. Let's buy 2 fodder seeds.
Please come again.
Okay, and then... Oh, Lloyd is going that way. probably.
Gotcha.
Ha ha.
Nah.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a locust.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at the bug catching with practice, but not super a lot. But you can just like run at things and catch them if they don't run away too fast. Okay, so that's key to know. You just can't get scared, because that's what I usually do. I just get scared and I run away. Okay, so that's helpful.
Yes.
I really shouldn't be catching bugs. It costs stamina. Why am I catching bugs? What's wrong with me?
Take your time.
Oh wait, was Maple also in there? She is not. Where is she? She not in town today? Oh, maybe she went out. Oh yeah, we should get Gabriel too. Who I will call Angelo about half the time, probably.
Hey there.
It's not my fault. They changed his name. His Japanese name, I think, is Agi. So it's kind of like a weird one where you don't really know what to call him.
Hello there.
Okay, where was Freya? Okay, she is in the Bazaar grounds. Okay. Oh, there is a bug here. And that's a fancy looking butterfly that I don't have yet, probably.
Gotcha.
Swallowtail. Keeping in mind that we do have, that's our hot item of the season. Why am I catching bugs? Please stop catching bugs. Please stop compulsively catching bugs. Okay, I'm gonna stop catching bugs. Stop catching bugs. Stop catching bugs. Look at your stamina bar before you decide to catch a bug. What's wrong with you? Okay, who haven't I talked to yet? We haven't talked to Maple because she's not in town. We haven't talked to Felix. And we haven't talked to Kevin or the twins. Okay. Where are Kevin and the twins? I feel like I'm going to have to go back to find them. Just don't catch bugs. Just say no to catching bugs. Although, we don't have as many crops anymore, so we don't need to water as much, right? Okay, Kevin's at home, and the twins are also at home. Where am I? Okay, let's just jump over this fence. Oh, hey, there's Felix. That's handy. I like that. That's a handy barrel. Are you sick, little buddy? Okay, let's give him a locust. He loves locust.
For you.
I see you, friend. Thank you for that lurk.
Cool.
Did we just get... Oh, and that would give us a good opportunity to see what color the present icon lights up. Oh, it also lights up in blue. Okay. Likes bugs and little treasures and red. Oh, it tells you what they like. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Fragrances and blue. Bugs and red. Elaborate meals and blue. Sweets and yellow. Light refreshing foods in yellow. Dessert or tea and blue. Beautiful things in red. I think the color thing is the wrapping paper, because you can wrap presents at the bazaar. Sweets in red. Curry in red. Salads, teas in blue. Noodle dishes in yellow. Fruit-based dishes in red. Fruit-based dishes in yellow. Ooh, that's interesting. They have a lot in common. Herbal recipes in yellow. Home cooking in blue. Bugs. Oh, we already did bugs and little treasures. Soups in yellow. Sweets in blue. Sweets in blue. Dislikes bitter stuff. Dislikes tofu and veggies. So there is a difference there. Shiny things in red. Okay, who have we not talked to yet? Just Maple, I think, after we get the twins. Oh, hi.
Yes!
Odd. Okay, let's see if Maple came back yet. Odd. She's just not here. Don't catch bugs, don't catch bugs, don't catch bugs, don't catch bugs. Yeah, let's go back to our farm. Oh, did this already? Oh, they're going right now, actually. Oh, wait. Before we do this, let's put away our chicken. Because I think at a certain point of night, they do fall asleep. And then they'll be, oh, and let's see if we can plant our fodder seeds. Where do we, how do we plant these? Where are we supposed to plant these? Oh, this is not fodder seeds. This is fodder seeds. Okay, so we can plant these anywhere. And they'll spread, I think it said. Now let's water our crops again. Oh, not close enough. I like waking up early. Okay, bugs. And I put that one away. Anything else? I think we do want to process the weeds and I think they say you can process these into other things. So we can process to make stone. We can process this to make lumber. Let's go ahead and just go to bed. Let's see how early we can wake up if we go to bed now. Oh, never mind. I bet if you go to bed before 2000 hours or 8 p.m. you'll wake up at like 6 a.m. Let's see what we get. We did just save, so it's not like we can't just load in case things are horrible in the morning. Although the cutscenes might be eating into our time. I don't know if they are or not, but it seems like they are. Hey! Isaac! I'm pleased to meet you, Arky. I'm Isaac. I take care of the windmills here in town.
Well, gosh.
Which is actually why I came by today. I've got a request for you. You might have noticed, but our windmills aren't working at the moment. And that could be something of a problem for you because I'm sure you'll need them for your work. I'd like to jump right on in with repairing them, but unfortunately I don't have enough materials to get the job done. Sorry to ask this of you when you're already swamped with so many other things, but do you think you could help me collect what I need? Windmill materials request from Isaac. Give the materials to Isaac to fix the windmill. We actually have them already. Don't suppose you'd be able to help me get the materials I need to fix the windmill? Once I get them, I'll have it working in no time flat. Can't wait. Gonna be great.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch. You're a real one. I am a real one. You know, our windmills are kind of the symbols of our town. I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spinning again. Again, sorry to shove more work onto your plate. No rush, of course. Just whenever you have a free moment is fine. Well, I'm counting on ya. He is counting on us. Oh, mail. We woke up again at 10. Despite the time that we went to bed being like so super early, and I hate that. Hey, we got some sushi. And we're gonna... How to learn recipes. You'll need recipes to make dishes, which you can learn by eating new foods. Should you come across a dish you've never tried before, chow down and build up your personal recipe book. You can check the recipes you've learned in your kitchen at home. Okay, we're gonna water first because it... Oh, wait. That's grown. Is this grown? I don't think this is grown. Water first, then we'll take care of Fred. Well, let's also harvest. Wow, we got a lot of radishes from that. Radishes give you a lot of radishes, don't they? I wonder if this is something like as you harvest, you'll get more and more crops as you level up your farm rank, maybe? Okay, we gotta eat that sushi. We got so many radishes. We got an egg! Our first egg!
Good baby.
Yes, Fred. Fred. Don't come back. Okay. Did I get mail? I just got that sushi recipe, right? Okay, let's go ahead and do some work around the farm then. Like bug catching. And this. And this. Oh. Darn it. I got too close. Let's see. No, I missed them both. I gotta sneak if there's two. That's just the way it is. We gotta sneak if there are two. It's pretty handy. Maybe I should fix that windmill. Let's try eating this sushi after we finish clearing this bottom section. I think that's everything. Okay. So let's go over to the sushi and let's hit the Y button to eat it. And we learned the recipe for sushi. Now. And that refilled all of our stamina. Okay. Let's go find Isaac. Oh, he's in the windmill or near the windmill. Okay, perfect. Let's put away our eggs. That'll be our last thing that we put away. Okay, those are still stacking, which is great. Although we should probably stop chopping weeds unless we can turn them into fertilizer right now. Because that is going to... Oh, that's a cute Geeble. I love Geeble. Who doesn't love a Geeble? Okay, if we have 2, we sneak. Okay, Liz, can we run at this and catch it? Yes, we can. Okay. Awesome. Almost fell. That's okay. Where's that windmill at? Okay. We're almost. We gotta go that way. Go, go, go. We can talk to Lloyd. Lloyd is on the way. Hi, Lloyd.
What to do?
Where did the day go? I don't know. I had to spend some time in a cutscene.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hi, Isaac. The town gets a nice spring in its step this time of year. The kids should be able to start playing outdoors again, too. How are those materials coming along? Let's give those over. Confirm. Give.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I don't know what I would have done without you. I tell you, there's nothing more gorgeous than the sight of a windmill spinning in the breeze. I'll try to fix her up as quick as I can so you can see it for yourself. Okay, better get to work. Is it now? Is it like right now? This windmill's a symbol of our town, and it's time I fixed her up right. I can't wait. I want to use this windmill so bad. Oh, that's right. Eggs aren't a hot item. Mayonnaise is. Ooh, done. Now you can use the red windmill. Thanks. This is like the other big thing about these games, or this game, is the windmill and the bazaar. There's 2 things. Windmills can process the materials you put in them.
Yep.
And processed goods can sell for a higher price. Of course, the reverse can happen too, I suppose. Still, if you're looking to increase your profits at the bazaar, I'd say windmills are your best bet.
Yes, sirree.
I can explain how to use them if you want. Oh, yes, please. I've never used a windmill before in my life. Please teach me about a windmill. I'll go ahead and tell you how these windmills of ours work then.
Yep.
First things first, take a look at that material slot there. I will look.
Suppose.
That's where you select the item you want to make. How about starting off making some fertilizer?
Yep.
Start off by choosing the materials you'll use. For bigger jobs requiring more materials, you'll select them one at a time in order. You can make up to 10 at a time too. We're here already, so why don't you give it a try?
Well, how about that?
Nicely done. Now that all that's left is to wait for the job to finish.
Sorry.
Some projects can take a little bit more time than others, you know? But on particularly windy days, the old mills spin faster, which gets jobs done quicker. Pretty neat, huh?
Yes, sirree.
Oh, and just so you know, each mill can only handle up to 6 different production lines at once. If you ever want to check what's on the production line, you can use that little green machine there. And if you need to stop production at all, just give that lever there a good pull. Once your items are done, you can grab them from the red dispenser there. That goes for the fertilizer you just made too, once it's finished.
Yep.
Well, I think that's all there is to it. Once you get the hang of using these mills, I'm sure your farm work will come much easier. I think the seed maker doesn't unlock until last, so that kind of sucks. This town's got 3 windmills total, red, blue, and yellow.
Oh.
We've managed to get the red one up and working at least, but I'm sorry to say that the blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I'd like to get going with repairs, so any help you can offer would be great. Anyway, see you for now, Arky. Treat this windmill good now, you hear? I cannot help, but I have lived all over the United States. I have every accent except for like New York and Boston, so I can't help but slip, especially I lived in the South a lot. And I also have lived in Minnesota, so those two have very strong regional accents. Okay. Try this out. Lesson 5. Try taking the materials you've collected to a windmill to be processed. Processed items can sometimes be sold at the bazaar for higher prices. Using windmills. Put materials into a mill to craft items after a set amount of time. You can have multiple item production lines going at once, though with limited space. You'll receive a notification once an item is complete. Retrieve the item from the dispenser to the right side of the entrance. The stronger the wind is, the faster items will be processed. If there are multiple windy days in a row, items will be completed very quickly. We brought all of this weeds with us. I think we can also... I don't see it. Let's see what else we can make. Okay, we can make fertilizer from any... I think this is any rotten item. We can make cheese, we can make butter, we can make yogurt, we can make mayonnaise. I think we only need an egg for this. We can make stones from the rocks. We can make lumber from the pieces of wood. We can upgrade our tools here. We can make a black neck. We can make some accessories. We can make yarn. We can make dyes to change your style. What does that mean? Use it to mix up your style. No idea. Herbal perfumes. Oh, so we need oh, that's interesting. Floral perfume, citrus perfume, tea perfume. Okay, we can make our bouquets here. We can make pickled items with vinegar and a crop. We can make soy sauce, vinegar, miso, your seasonings. These are the same seasoning icons as Pioneers of All of Town. Hey, we can put walnuts in here and bottle them. We can also make chicken feed. We can make pet food. We can make horse treats, pet treats, and windscreen kits. Okay, I need to visit my storage then. I know this game. Oh, it's right here. It's right here on my farm. What am I doing? I know that this game does have, I forget the right way to say this, but like a universal storage box that you can unlock later. Although I'm not sure when you unlock that. I think it's a universal storage box that lets you access your storage from anywhere. This takes 11 minutes each, so that's not very long. Okay. Oh, do these not stack with each other? Okay, they do. They just don't go with the sort button for some reason. Interesting. Okay, I really have to use the restroom. So let me drop a day in progress save. And we'll stay right here. We won't move. I'll put up the AFK screen. I'll put some ads. Please feel free always, not just when I take a break, but whenever you need to also take your breaks. Lurk if you need to. Do your chores. Do your work. Take care of your physical form. I'll be back just as soon as I can. I return. Welcome back if you're also returning at this time. As a reminder, we're not just playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, we're also playing Rusty's Retirement, which you can join if you want to, but you don't have to. It's okay. But I am going to go ahead and we can unlock one of these guys. So I think I'm going to unlock the bottom one now. And then we can unlock some more crops. And then I'll put a harvesting bot. Can we afford one? Yes, we can. Put a harvesting bot right there. And that'll help us with our crops fields. And pretty soon we're going to start unlocking the little houses that give you more helpers. Like this house gives you the misprint helper and the Joker. This is the Balatro crossover farm. So we have the Balatro themed houses and the helpers. They're all from Balatro. I might be saying that wrong. It might be Balatro. I think Bud said it's Balatro. We have Abstract. We have Rusty from the original OG Rusty's Retirement. The Juggler. The Stuntman. The Crafty Joker. The Mad Joker. And Blueprint. And they all have different functions. So we're going to get those unlocked here as we go. And one thing you can do is if you have a lot of biofuel but not a lot of spare parts, you can convert a little bit of biofuel into spare parts so that you have money to plant your seeds or to buy your little, you can upgrade all your guys. That's what I think that's what Crafty Joker does. Upgrades your robots. So you can get your robots and they'll get upgraded and be able to do more and more work. But they also cost more biofuel to recharge. So let me drop a little save here too, since we're in a saving mood right now. And get back to Grand Bazaar, the grandest bazaar of them all. Alright, we just made some fertilizer in the windmill. And I think that is 11 minutes each. So it's going to take a little bit longer than 11 minutes to get those. And now let's go socialize. We already socialized with Lloyd. And we still have a bath today, so we can catch insects because we did eat that sushi. Let's see where everyone is. Okay, there's Isaac at the, I think that's the yellow windmill. In the original game, you would want to like fall in the river a lot at the beginning of the game because that was the only way to earn money, basically. Okay, apparently that counted as talking to him. What do you mean I got all 3 of those? This game is very weird. Okay, that's just a decoration. That's not a rock. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Lloyd. We did talk to Lloyd. I remember talking to Lloyd. Oh, let me catch this. Oh, I missed it. I think these paths do unlock, whereas in Pioneers of Olive Town, they definitely had paths that did not unlock, which a lot of people were very upset about. Yeah, the red windmill has finished processing. It's processed all my fertilizer, so now we have all this fertilizer. I'm so excited for it. Hey, is it today your day off? Or are you just on a break?
How you feeling?
Oh, that was a voice line. Fruit sandwich. That might be a hint as to what kind of item she likes. Let's talk to Miguel. Everyone's talking about dinner. It's making me hungry. I did just have a snack. I took my I take a daily iron supplement. So Just a reminder to take your meds also. Freya's house, okay. This is June's house. Oh, we haven't gotten a chance to look in here either. Or Freya's house. That's a good point. Page of... there's an album of family photos. We just learned the recipe for toast. That's awesome. Relaxing song. Shelves are lined with lots of books on fashion and embroidery design. Oh, wait. Learn the recipe for ice cream? We got 2 recipes from this one house. That's awesome. Oh, what's this? An accessory stand and all the pieces look homemade. Ooh, fancy. So I'm guessing this is Eric's room. And that is June's room. Okay. Well, let's go this way. We'll have to sneak into... Question mark. We're gonna have to sneak into Freya's room at night. There's Derek in his room. I almost called him Dirk because that was his... That was his original English name, Dirk. I did get a sassy root beer because we're having a gaming day. What goes better with like a big gaming day than junk food and a soda? I don't know. I didn't really have junk food. But I do have... Oh, I don't want to give you a butterfly. That's too expensive for you. You can't have that, little man. Oh, what are they doing?
Yes!
Okay, the gold star line already repeated. Hey! Can I talk to your sister?
Hello!
Sister. Okay, we're gonna use the R button greeting
Yay!
for the first time because of that. I don't know if there's like an achievement or a title locked behind that. So we can change our title in here. We can change it to fashion forward. We could change it to soaker. Oh, we could put a flower in our vase. Let's do that. Which sometimes I will say it vase and sometimes I will say it vase. It's fine. Okay, we've gotten everyone except for Felix in town. And then we'll go over here and talk to everyone, and then we'll go back and put our chicken away. Very important. I wonder when Arata and Diana will unlock. Because those 2 marriage candidates are brand new. Oh, I missed. And, oh, did I talk to this? I did not. Gold medal. Gold medal for us. Where are you? Oh, you're working on the windmill.
Hey there.
Just to chat. Oh, hi. Jules is here.
Yes?
And I think we just got up a heart level with him. I think he's now purple heart. Generally speaking, the characters that you cannot marry will have like a neutral colored heart. So like, why are you locked? What does that mean? Oh, I bet that means that we have an event that we can see with him, but we can't see it right now because he's not at the correct place or time. Or maybe his affection is locked based on something else. Maybe we have to see an event with him or do a request for him to unlock his friend. Oh, that makes sense. So you notice that the marriage candidates are on the top and their hearts are white, but as they go up, they change colors. But I think the normal townsfolk, their hearts will just stay this kind of like, I almost want to say a pinkish yellow color. Does that look pinkish yellow to anyone else? I didn't even know pinkish yellow was possible. Yeah, so these are just characters you cannot marry. And sometimes they'll put in a marriage candidate that has the normal hearts and you have to kind of like figure it out that you can marry them.
Hello there.
I do need to ambush her at home at night or in the super early morning. Oh, he's already okay. Hi, Lady _ Sarah Sapphire. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, lovely. Let me give you a shout out. I was hanging out last night, but then I fell asleep because I wanted to wake up and play this game as fast as possible. Okay, we got Eric. I wonder what time Freya actually goes home. And I wonder if it will be like locked. We're having a really good time playing this game. This game is really good. Oh, don't fall in the water, silly goose. Okay, the music stopped. Is that what time the animals fall asleep? Let's find out. Let's go rescue Fred from the yard. We gotta rescue Fred. Fred! I did a hilarious out loud. I mispronounced something. And our chicken feed. I mispronounced chicken feed and I said chicken Fred instead. And our chicken became Fred. Okay, our things aren't dry yet, but we don't have that many of them. And we can still take a bath. So I think we're gonna clear up around the farm. Oh, I wonder, do I have enough space to get my fertilizers out? Yeah. Oh, right, they're in this red thing. Nice. And now we can make more. I'm gonna have to get my eggs and turn them into mayonnaise. How long does that take, though? How long does a mayonnaise? It takes 45 minutes. Okay. So we could do that on Saturday with all of our eggs. And then we would have... all of our mayonnaise would be made by, I didn't need to do that. There was only one guy there. But we'll have all our mayonnaise made in time for the bazaar, even if we just do it on Saturday night. Can I pick this up, do you think? Okay, nice. So we're at the very like early stage in the game where all we're doing is stocking up. And we're just gonna keep stocking up. And then when the bazaar comes, we're gonna... Oh, let me take out... one of these. And we'll put that in our... Can I... Oh, you have to use the Y button. Got the flower arrangement title. Okay, I think we can water again now. Let's also use some of this fertilizer that we just got. Which this does deplete our stamina a little bit. We might have to take a bath just to water everything again. We'll see. I think we'll be okay. It's not depleting that much. Okay. Are we actually gonna go to bed this time before 2200 hours? And see what kind of time we wake up in the morning? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go. And just as a reminder, we are playing not just Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, but we're also playing Rusty's Retirement today. You do not have to join by any means, but you can if you want to. And in that document, the Google document, there is all the commands that you can use. Like you can set the color and you can set what job your little robot is doing. Actually, while we're here, let me check in on it because we were just moving we were just removing a big old blockage, and now we can move things. Like we can move our, I don't know if I want to do this. We can move our biofuel bots here and here. And then we can move our biofuel maker. And then we can, oh, I think I made it bigger, sorry. We can make more fields. Although I might need to convert more biofuel into money to make more fields. And we can probably do a water bot and a harvest bot. And let's put a storage here and a water thingy here. We don't have enough for that. I'll do one more. Oh, wait, we already got that guy. What am I doing? Nice. Okay, now we'll go back to the game. I am having such a good time with this game, though. Okay, what's gonna happen in the morning this time? We keep getting bombarded by tutorials all week. Here we go.
Hey there.
Wilbur! Finally. Who says, you the new farmer? The name's Wilbur. I'm the local carpenter. If you need work done on your storage room or fields, give me a holler. Why do I need... I just took one. I literally just took a self-care break. I did. I promise. You can scrub the VOD if you want to see. I got a root beer that I didn't have before. And I took my iron supplement and I had a snack. And I had to go to the little gamer's room so bad. That's why I took the break. But I did take the break, I promise. I hope everyone else is taking care of themselves too. This is your reminder to do your chores if you have to, or take your meds if you need to, or if you do need to go to the restroom, please also go to the restroom. It's all good. Yeah, I am bad at taking breaks sometimes when I get the hyper focus. We all know the gamer hyper focus. It's not a stranger to any of us. But I did take a break. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, you're at work. Absolutely, 100%. Do your thing. Okay. Let me have it. Let me have a more root beer because it's really delicious, and I like to drink it when it's kind of cold. Okay. Wilbur says, if you ever need work done on your storage room or fields, give me a holler. Oh, but switching gears a second. You have any interest in fishing? This town's got plenty of good fishing spots. You ought to make use of them now that you're here. I want the fishing rod. Oh, my captions broke. Hold on 1 second. Yes, the hyperfocus is so bad. It's not as bad as it used to be when I was young, because I would literally just like start a game of Sims, and then that would be like 7 p.m. and then it would be like 4 a.m. Yeah. Sims is really bad for me. Diablo is really bad for me, but I don't play Diablo anymore. I'm just not down with Blizzard anymore. But yeah, those two games are really bad for me. I think there's like a third one, but I can't remember what it is right now. I know Millie is a spreadsheet girly, so the editing is probably... Yeah, The Sims is like a time-space vortex. 1000%. If percents can go up higher than 100. Okay, we gotta make use of them now that we're here. Heck, I'll even give you an old fishing rod of mine, so go ahead and kick back by the water sometime. Moonshi is gonna lose her mind. It takes this long to unlock fishing. Just square up to the water's edge, swing the fishing rod, and boom, you're fishing. What about Animal Crossing? What do you want to know about Animal Crossing? Oh, Animal Crossing is not so bad time-wise for me because the clock is almost always on the screen. And there's only a certain amount of like Animal Crossing you can play before you run out of things to do. Unless you like literally mentally add tasks. Whereas I feel like Diablo and Sims for me are in that like flow state. I do get bad Animal Crossing flow state when I'm editing the map. You'll see while we're I actually like deleted my rocks and am trying to get them to come back in a less like staticky way, because I did not like them being lined up together. So now I'm waiting for the rocks to come back. But we'll get back to Animal Crossing. Once those rocks are finally in a not horrible spot. Okay, just square up to those water's edge, swing the fishing rod, and boom, you're fishing. To start fishing, get your fishing rod out by selecting it from the toolbar, then cast your line in front of any body of water. Try a bunch of different spots and times of day. Never know what kind of fish you'll reel in. So go on and explore. That's half the fun. Don't worry about it. Haven't used that old fishing rod in ages anyway.
Darn right.
But if you still want to repay me somehow, why don't you go and catch me some fish? It'll be good practice for you. See, the missus wants me to make fish for dinner, so you'd be doing me a favor. Practice fishing. Request from Wilbur. Catch some small-sized fish, then give them to Wilbur. We will request 3 small-sized fish and give you 10 what looks like fish bait. Why don't you go and catch a few fish to get some practice in with that rod? I'd be glad to take them home to the missus to have for supper tonight.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, I owe ya. Once you catch those fish, just bring them straight to me.
Oh.
Have fun! Oh, is it Friday already? We might have to make that mayonnaise like right now.
Yes!
Fishing rod. Got it. Mail. Let's read it. Flower Ranger, we got some pansy seeds. And for Crimson Crafter, we got a moonstone. I do want to see when these grow. These are spring. So we should plant those right away. But let's take care of Fred first. Fred is our top priority. Yes, good baby. Fred is, in fact, the best baby. I do not mean to, like, rain on anyone else's parade, but I'm sorry, but Fred is not just a chicken, but also a goat. We've already established this. Alright, and then, hey, we got some fluorite from the ground. What? Okay. We're gonna do the watering as quickly as possible. Because we're probably gonna still be up at 11 o'clock at night watering because it's gonna take that long for the water to evaporate. Okay, it is Friday, so we're gonna make all of our mayonnaise today. What else should we process? We now have fertilizer, so we can use this fertilizer. We have access to near endless fertilizer. Oh. All of a sudden. Let's take our bath and then we'll go to the... Sorry. We'll go to the storage and then we'll go to the windmill. Because we need to make our mayonnaise today. And the reason that we need to make our mayonnaise today... let's put these away. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, let's also make our... process those. I don't know if there's anything we can make with these. Let's try these two. We have 6 spots. I know we could make herbal perfume, but I don't know how well that sells, and I don't know how long that takes to go. We can look while we're in here. So we're gonna get out our 40 things of fertilizer. We're gonna look in here. We're gonna make our 2 minis. We're going to make... Okay, we don't have enough... We don't have the stuff for this. We need silver for these. Okay. We can make the bottled walnuts. Okay, let's make some... stones. Let's make some lumber. Go ahead and make a little bit more fertilizer. And then the herbal perfume takes 2 herbs and it takes 2 hours and 15 minutes each. Well, how much do we have going? Okay, we only have 1 more spot, but we might be able to stack those. We do want to save some of these, I think, because we have to participate in the flower festival. But that's okay, because we're only going to be able to make maybe 1. Oh, we can make... dye? Oh, we can only make 2. What? Can I put... Can I not put different flowers in? That feels weird. Okay. I love Drifloon. I have a shiny Drifloon in Pokemon Sleep. Shiny Drifloon is my baby. Do not talk to me or my daughter ever again. Okay, now we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna ignore everything else in favor of going fishing. So we need to find some spots to fish from. Yes, thank you, Redwood Mill. Don't fall here. I think that... No, that's fine. You want to fish from the dock, like, properly?
Hi.
We'll talk to June. She seems to be difficult to make a relationship with. Okay, how do we do this? Wait patiently until a fish bites. When the bobber goes down hard, that's your chance. Pull on the rod to begin reeling it in. I can't see. I don't know when we're supposed to do this. Okay. Reeling in a fish. Follow the prompts shown on the screen to deplete the fish's stamina. Get its stamina to 0 before your fishing rod's durability is exhausted to land the catch. So up, down. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I was hitting the D-pad. Pill chub. And now we know that we get an exclamation mark over our head when it's time to start reeling in. You do use the analog stick, not the D-pad. Just so you know. Thank you for fishing. I'm glad it's working now. I have gone on record many, many times saying that I do not like mini games that are repetitive and that you have to do over and over and over again. If you are going to have a mini game, I would prefer it to be a simple one like this. Oh, I messed up. I messed up on the very last one. That was some kind of fancy something because it had a sparkle. I would have had to do the inputs perfectly to catch it. Yes, we are fishing together. Now I'm kind of like out for revenge. This one is not so stressful. It wasn't going fast. Nice. Okay. Let's find people and talk to them. I think Lloyd is actually up here. It says he's up here. Oh, he's reading a book. Cool. Okay. There are definitely going to be times where we, like, need to neglect our field work or whatever, because look, Maple's scene has gone away because she's no longer inside of the inn in the morning. So there will definitely be times we'll have to neglect other activities in order to... What are you two doing?
Hey there.
I got some fish. There you go. So the green ones are small.
Well, thank you.
Well, ain't that a haul? Thanks a bunch. We'll be eating good with this lot, that's for sure. Thank you for fishing, Toon Link. If you're hooked on fishing now, I reckon you'll grow out of that old rod sooner than later. But when that day comes, you can always upgrade it. Then it'll work even better. Gonna need a better fishing rod if you want to land the real monsters, especially those guardian fish. That's enough out of me, though. Good luck out there on the farm. Fish bait. Attach bait to your fishing rod by selecting it from the item bar and pressing Y. Some fish will be much easier to catch depending on the type of bait on the line.
Now that's nice.
And we can't go in here yet. She's gonna get so much laundry done.
How's it going?
The weather is beautiful for doing laundry specifically.
Take your time.
Now, if you do want to know what the original game is like, Josh from Josh's Gaming Garden has put up like one of those. I played 100 days of this game videos. Specifically for the original Grand Bazaar. Oh, I lost both of those. And there's some funny jokes in there, that video. Oh, thank you for fishing.
Yeah.
Okay, is anyone at home? Yes, everyone's at home. We love that. We love it. Hey, we're gonna get some socializing done after all. Oh, that's cute. He said he's gonna be my friend from now on.
Sure enough.
Oh, hey. Why are you here?
What can I do?
Oh, he has a request. Rise and shine. Give herbal dishes to Jules, which is herb salad and herb soup. And we'll get the reward of a cherry tree sapling, maybe? Don't stress yourself if you can't think of anything. Again, it's fully my fault this is happening.
Yes.
Okay, he's tired. Forging friendships. Friendship levels are shown with a heart icon. If that heart is locked, the relationship won't progress further until the time is right. Check their profile in your bag menu and to see what they might need. Okay. So we're locked in friendship for him for right now.
Yes.
Windy days are good days to work. Oh. They are so cute. Okay. Do I already have the cooking recipes for those dishes in particular?
Oh wow.
I do have the title of Flower Arranger. Thank you for noticing. Let me see. Where is Felix at? Where did Felix even go? I don't see him. He's not available. Did we talk to you already? Yes. Wish our perfume is done. See if we can catch Freya.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Felix is in the Bazaar grounds. Yeah, we found him. Oh. Haha. We just missed him. I really do love... Wait. I really do love Drifloon's lore. My Drifloon in Pokemon Sleep has the personality of lonely, which I think is just like perfect for a Drifloon. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way this time. We can do it. We can do it, and by it I mean going the correct direction. What did we get? What did we get? Is it everything? Did everything already process? Wow. We can't even make anything else. Ooh. Okay, we do need to make an herbal salad and an herbal pasta. But I don't... Oh, we have 3 of those now. Fish. Fish are perishable. Ores and gemstones are not. Bait is also not perishable. Fish is perishable. Okay. Oh, they're causing me a hardship. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can make herb salad with 2 different herbs. And we can make herb pasta, but we need flour. Which I don't think we can make yet. We don't have wheat. And that request does require... Oh, that's herb soup, actually. That just requires 2 different herbs. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a storage right next to the kitchen, too. I forgot about that. Okay, so we have... We can make up to 8 of these. I think I will make... Let's make 7. Because we need the last one to make the soup.
Nice.
Although we also have lavender.
Nice.
Okay, do you think he's still available? Let's put our chicken inside before we go do that. Come here, Fred. You are such a good Fred. You can see our friendship with Fred. You can see Fred's health bar. You can see that we can have 4 chickens and 4 other livestock and 1 horse. 1 horse. I want to have 1 horse. Where's my promised 1 horse? Let's see if we can go into Freya's house. We'll take the shortcut into town. Oh, that's a nice one. Hi, Jules. I brought you...
Yes.
I did bring you your things. So we'll hand those over.
Wow.
Oh, what have we here?
Great.
Now, that is a refreshing scent. It's waking my senses already. Thank you. This is wonderful. Just the energy boost I needed, really.
Thank you.
You've been quite generous, especially given an offhanded request on my part.
How embarrassing.
Much to my chagrin, as this all has been, I'm glad to know that I have someone like you to rely on. Tree seedlings need to be planted in an open 3x3 space, but you only need to till the center of that space to plant them. Tree seedlings don't need to be watered, nor will they ever will. They'll begin producing fruit only during their designated season. Okay, so that should have unlocked his affection to 3 hearts. Okay, beautiful. So it looks like we have to do a request for everyone before they'll be able to get more affection. Freya, do you ever go home? Should we stalk Freya? A genuine question. I think we should. Personally, I think we should. Thank you. Oh, congratulations on your thing. Oh, wait, we have a cutscene with her here. I didn't even realize.
You're that new farmer, right?
That's me.
I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Checking out the local sites, I take it?
You know
I
it.
work out of town during the day and was just on my way home. Though I typically stop by the cafe to chat and decompress over some tea first.
Mm-hmm.
So just makes the day feel complete, you know? Do you come to the cafe often?
All the time.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit. It's a charming little place, isn't it? I'm glad you took a liking to it too. I just know we'll have so much to chat about. I admit to being rather curious about our newest resident. You're quite the mystery. I know we haven't talked much, but it's clear to me that you're a hard worker. It's nice to have a career you're passionate about, don't you think? We'll both have to cheer each other on now, won't we? I had fun chatting with you. Let's do this again sometime.
I don't know if I understand her outfit. Is she wearing an apron? I'm not sure what she does for work. Aprons are, like, this game is very obviously, like, inspired by certain countries. Like, Norway. Denmark is probably a city and not a country. My brain has stopped working, by the way. I'm letting you know my brain is just gone. We're gonna have to look up European countries pretty soon at the rate we're going. Freya, please go home. Do I have to like come out here at, you know, 6 a.m. to get into her house and see if she has a recipe? Maybe. Do I have to stay up super late to get in her house and see if she has a recipe? Also maybe. Okay, let's water our crops again. I think they'll be ready. And then we can go try again to get into Freya's house. Futile though it may be. Okay, we are super watering. We are in the super water super show. Oh, hey, she's going home. She's going home. She's going home. Red alert. Red alert. Run, run, run. Yo, can we go in? No, we have to wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for fishing. Would wake up so early. Okay, tomorrow is the bazaar. I would like to point out we have done so well. We have so many goods. I'll put this one away. And what we particularly want to focus on is selling ore. I can't put that away. It's a good thing seedlings don't expire at all. And one of the things we can do is anything that, any crop, sometimes it sells for more as a crop and sometimes it sells for more as a cooked dish, but generally cooked dishes will sell for more than, oh, we can't even make any, can we make, oh, we have to put them into our thing. So this is 260 and a fish. We have a sashimi recipe. That's 195. We'll cook this stuff tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Let me check the weather. Sunny, sunny. Ah, rain. We're getting rain. I wonder if we have to protect our fields from heavy downpour or not. I think we're just gonna do this one more day and then I'm gonna wrap it up. I am getting like nappish. But I wanted to get through the first bazaar. Which is today. Are we gonna get the harvest sprites finally? Or nature sprites? I forget what they're called now.
Greetings!
No. Greetings, Arky. Okay, I didn't realize this wasn't voiced. As you might have guessed, we will be holding our weekly bazaar today as well. Every Saturday.
Indeed.
Bazaars are routinely held on Saturdays. Put your best foot forward today as well, won't you? By the way, there happens to be a group called the Bazaar Review Board that offers support to regional bazaars.
Precisely.
We send our weekly sales report to the board, and they in turn issue an evaluation of sorts. And should the board acknowledge our growth, our bazaar will receive an increase in rank. That being said, our humble bazaar hasn't shown signs of raking up in many years now. However, having seen how you work, I am convinced that this is about to change. With you here, our bazaar will return to its former glory in no time at all.
Precisely.
Incidentally, I too happen to run a stall at our bazaar. As you've already experienced, I offer a variety of techniques to help you along in your farming journey. If you're ever looking to enhance your repertoire, stop on by. Techniques. Felix is eager to pass down the techniques he's learned to make your farming work easier. For a small fee at his bazaar stall, you can master these techniques yourself. I think he teaches double jumping, which is very important. With that, I shall get out of your hair, so to speak. Until next time. Now then, onwards and upwards. Today is the bazaar. Prep your stall, and then it's time to make some sales. Morning shift 10 until almost 2. And afternoon shift is 3 until 5. Is that right? No, sorry, 7. I think if we go right now and make the minis right now, then we'll be able to neighborly. We just got some popcorn. We're gonna have to eat that to learn the recipe for popcorn. If we go right now, we'll be able to make mayonnaise. in time. Thank you for fishing. What? Okay, we don't have any crops. Oh, we do have crops. Okay, we got our potatoes already. I should water and fertilize first, but that's okay. 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 I'm not gonna plant the seed, the cherry seed, because I don't think we have enough time to. I just kept salads in my bag overnight, by the way. That might be a huge mistake. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna put away things we don't want to sell. Bring out things we do want to sell. This is gonna be like a pain. That's alright. We do want to sell mayonnaise. We do want to sell these ores because ores are hot right now. We want to sell these metals. I'm kind of like... Let me put this walnut away. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna eat this right now. What is that? Learn the recipe for popcorn. We just got food effect. Some prepared foods grant special effects in addition to stamina. Main dishes don't have an extra effect, but will restore more stamina. Chat friendship boost for 8 minutes, it looks like. Okay, we're gonna make some food. We can make walnut juice with... Oh, wait. How much is the walnut? That's 200. So by turning it into walnut juice, we can increase the price by 60.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, and we can also make 13 turnip salads. Again, this is 260. And the turnip costs less than that. I think unless it's the hot item. We got our turnip salads. Okay, what else do we want to sell? Taste tester. Okay. We want to sell these perfumes. Do we want to sell this sheep yarn? I want to sell everything. Do I want to sell my ore? Because it's trending. Ore is trending right now. Mayonnaise is also trending right now. I'm not sure. I think it is just that for the fishing minigame. Come here. Come out here. I have some. How do you set the rarity? I forget. There's common. How do you... I don't remember. I don't know if there's a list in here. Oh, no, no, no. Don't close that. I don't think there is. Oh, but you can look at the decks. Oh, thank you for fishing. If you do exclamation mark DX, I think it will pop up a list of all the fish. We can run back and get more stuff and then do the... That's right. We wanted to sell our butterflies. But what's... Like, these are very expensive items. I think we're gonna put this away and we're gonna take our butterflies out instead. What else should we put away? Maybe the basic metal? And then we'll get our last butterfly. Okay. Let me do that. So we'll bring up the fish decks and you can see the different kinds. I'm just checking off the ones I think people have caught in chat. Okay, we gotta go to the bazaar. We gotta book it. Time to book it. But we have to stop and get our mayonnaise. What do you mean I can't get that mayonnaise? Oh, it's a higher star quality. Of course. Of course it's a higher star quality. I gotta go! I'm late for the bazaar! Help! Run! Run faster! Please! Run faster! Nice. Okay, we're selling things at our bazaar. It doesn't really matter what we put, but let's put our mayonnaise at least. And we have 36 of these, so let's go ahead and... I'm trying to look at their head and see if they want this stuff or if they want... Okay, so you want mayonnaise. Oh, wait! Stop that. Oh, you want turnip salad. Hold on. And you want the yellow butterfly.
Great.
That's great.
Oh, what did you want? What did you want? Okay. Want the fluorite? This is hectic. Okay. We're gonna put more butterfly. Whew. You want potatoes? Okay.
How lovely.
I think we're not gonna be able to sell everything.
Ooh, lovely.
You can see, like, as they're going, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Okay. You're looking for that preserve. Oh, I didn't put the preserve out? I thought I did. Okay. We'll put out our radishes. Hi, would you like something? Do you need, what do you need? You want the silver medal? Okay. I'm gonna ring the bell really quickly.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna put out this very expensive medal. Oh, you want the herb salad? Okay.
Just wonderful.
Expensive metal. Come on. Come on, more people, please. I need more people. They're not gonna give me any more people, are they? Oh, there's a kid. There's another kid. I should have had my expensive medal out at the beginning. What do you want? You want the cheap medal? Okay. You think we can sell it before the thing ends? I don't think so. Morning shift is over. Okay, we're gonna run around really quickly and see if we can buy like a pet. And then we'll do the evening shift. Yeah, I know. Felix's Fixings. Visit Felix's Fixings to learn useful techniques. The mayor is eager to share his wealth of knowledge, from double jumping to fishing methods, all sorts of ways to make farm work a breeze. Welcome, and take a good look around. All right, we got double jump technique for 10,000, real power technique for 30,000, fertilizer, miso, soy sauce, vinegar, wheat flour. I don't need one. Rice flour, buckwheat flour, fine. Okay. Breadcrumbs. Hi. Ramon's Critters sells fuzzy friends of all shapes and sizes. There will be different animals and pets available every time the bazaar opens, so check often. Animal breeding. Visit Ramon's Critters to request breeding for your animals. The animal must be healthy enough to breed and will then give birth in a few days. A barn can only house one pregnant animal at a time. Thank you for fishing.
Yes, welcome.
Buy animals. I want a cow. What should we name our cow? We have Fred already. I also like fishing. Should we look up a name generator? Does anyone want to name it? I'm really bad at remembering names. So, or making up names. I usually just look up like a list of names or things that I like. Like, list of culinary herbs and spices, list of gemstones, list of culinary fruits, list of vegetables. I believe there is an 8 character limit. Yeah, 8 characters. Bluebell or Clara, or we could name her Hanako because of Hanako. Not Hanukkah, but Hanako, which is Japanese for flower child, which is a traditional like Bakemono cow name. I don't mind Clara. Clara is cute. Just don't be like Animal Crossing and name it Elmer. I think we'll go Clara for the cow. Yes. And then I'm going to buy also a lamb if we can afford one. There is a Kriya here too. You want me to name the lamb Frisk? From Undertale? A Kriya, by the way, if you don't know, that's a baby alpaca.
I'm sorry, friend.
No more pets. Okay. It costs 2,000 to breed an animal. We'll hold on until Fred has more affection. Let's go. Oh, our friendship boost is still going, so let's go talk to people while we still have friendship boost. Beautiful. Hi. What do you have?
Welcome.
Onion seeds, strawberry seed. Oh, I want these really bad. I want these really bad, but we don't have a lot of money. Rice, soybean wheat tea. Oh, baby blue, pansies, buttercups, fruit, tree seedling, fertilizer, fodder, chicken feed. Can we even buy 9? Okay, we'll buy 9. We'll plant those tonight. The expansion shops. Certain Bazaar shops will offer expansion services such as upgrades to your fields and storage. Jobs requiring construction work can only be requested once per day.
Welcome.
Do we have any more money? No. But we can get a bag expansion and a storage expansion.
Right.
They're not that expensive either. Let's talk to Kevin. Okay, is anyone else here to befriend? No. Okay, let's just go ahead and... Do you think we can make it back home and back in time for the evening shift? I don't think so. Maybe if we had gone right away. Whiteheart is, it's a romance candidate that you haven't built up your relationship with enough yet. That was a new bug that I haven't caught yet. Darn it. There is like this shortcut path that you can take. What is in our windmill? I don't think it's important. Let's get some more items to sell. Let's get our fish, our bugs, this metal, these expensive things. Well, should we process this? The only issue is these are gonna start going bad. But I want to save them for the flower festival. Okay, we'll process our walnut. I see that ladybug. Maybe I should put out the walnut juice. Oh, we have a nice mayonnaise. Let's go. Oh, only the characters with colored hearts are romance candidates. The ones with like a yellowy pinkish yellow, these are characters that you cannot marry. They're different. Only the characters on the top can be married. These are the ones with hearts that change color. Whereas the ones that have a static color, like Felix, Eric, Stuart, they cannot be married. I do admit, like, the art for the games does kind of, like, make me extremely uncomfortable sometimes because the characters are... like very young appearing and I am not young anymore. But I mainly just kind of like play for the main goals. I very rarely get even married in these games. But sometimes if it's required by the story or whatever, I will get married in the game, but that's just like whatever. Okay, we have to put our stuff out again. Let's ring the bell first. I don't have anything. Hold on. What do you want? You want this guy? Okay. We have some target. Okay, You want radishes? Sure. Let's put back out our super expensive metal. If we could sell this, this would be great. Yeah, Harvey is the best man-wife in the game. Sometimes I just like... I am older even than Harvey. So I will just be like, I will do it for my equally young-looking character. I think anything we don't sell at Bazaar, we can sell at Miguel's store. Oh, let me put something here. I'm gonna ring that bell again to get these guys. What are you looking for, buddy? You want the floral perfume? Alright. Let's go. You only wanted one radish. You want herb salad. Okay.
How lovely.
Very good.
And we're getting a little bit of friendship when we're selling,
Lovely.
yeah, ooh, that's good. One's worth a lot of money. Getting a lot of friendship when we're selling to the characters in the game.
Just wonderful.
Trending, yes, you got the trending item. Congrats. You want a thing? Everyone wants a thing. I don't have what that guy wants.
Way cool.
Do we have another gem? Okay, we sold out of that? Okay. Oh, we're ready to run out of time. Don't ring the bell. Don't ring the bell.
Very good.
I'm slamming it so hard. It is not helping. Thank you for fishing. Okay, don't forget to pick up your stock. I don't think I can even carry all of this. Oh, I can. Okay, so we can sell all this stuff now to Miguel. Okay. And are people still doing their shops? Okay. Let's buy that bag upgrade. I feel like that'll be helpful. Can we do that? Oh, we can't. We can't buy it. Oh. Oh, it hurts. We should take care of our new animals. I don't have any fodder. Whee. Run! Run! Go! Brushing! Larger animals can be brushed. Brushing them will not only improve relationship, but also keep them clean and healthy. Oh. Pushing animals. Larger animals can be pushed. Push them towards the exit of the barn when you want to let them out to graze. The milker. Use the milker on fully grown cows and buffalo to receive milk from them. Milk can be used for cooking or turned into processed goods such as yogurt using a windmill. The clippers. Use the clippers on fully grown sheep and alpacas to receive wool from them. Wool can be woven into yarn at a windmill, then used to make clothes. After a sheep or alpaca has been freshly shorn, it will regrow its fluffy wool coat again in a few days. Okay.
Good baby.
Yes, good baby. We gotta put... Why can't I greet? Okay. Why can't I pet the animal? I know you're hungry. You're so hungry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I'm the worst. Please feel free to call me out as much as possible. Hi, Fred. We got Fred. We've got Fred. Fred, the bag is secured. Fred is the bag. Okay. Should we just grow some straws like right here? Right at the beginning? What did I just get? I just got a medal, didn't I? Okay. No, up. There we go. As we remember, stuff on the ground will stay on the ground for up to 3 days. Okay, and we gotta fertilize, but all my fertilizer is in my storage. Of course it is. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave this stuff in here. We're just gonna put things in there temporarily. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to feel tired. It's fine. Keep it coming. Give me stuff. I want stuff. I ran out of stuff. Yes, especially this stuff right here. I need more fertilizer, please. I think I know one or two of the barricades on the farm is our extra field, right? We can cut this to get fodder. Where'd the other patch go, though? I put 2 patches. Did my chicken eat my fodder? Which is fine, but... Okay. I got some stuff I need to sell. But I think on Sunday, Miguel's shop is not open. I keep hitting the button to sort things and it's not gonna work. Alright. I understand. Okay, what doesn't have a freshness level on it? We're back to this. We're back to this. Okay. Oh, I just pulled those out. What a goose I am. Okay. I think we're gonna sell the rest of this stuff at Miguel's shop, so don't worry about it. We're gonna start over for next week. Okay. My goodness. These are only worth 50 each, except for the moondrop flower. The flowers are worth a little bit more. Alright. When is this festival? Not for a few more days. Okay, heavy downpour. I don't know if we need a kit for that, but I'm gonna guess No. It's fine, Fred, but please let me know next time so I know to restock. Yeah, exactly. Fred, why? Why, Fred, why? Okay, let's go see if we can find someone to raid, which I love. Thank you all very, very much for coming out and hanging out with me today. I had a very good time. I'm probably going to play this some more tomorrow. I'm definitely going to play this some more tomorrow. Okay. I think Celeste Star does have raid turn off, but if you do want to go watch more Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, please go check out Celeste_Star with 2 R's. But we are going to go raid CJ, who came in here to drop a lurk earlier. And again, I would like to thank each and every one of you who came out to hang out with me today. As always, whether you chat, whether you lurk, whether you watch the VODs, whether you participate in Rusty's retirement or not, you are welcome here. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, same Arky time, same Arky channel, same Arky video game. But until then, please take care of yourselves. TTFN, and as always, many Lottie hearts. Blow you a kiss. Farewell.